Hood, ladies and gentlemen, and ours in particular. My name is Prain, and today is day 4 of our lovely adventure into the world of Elden Ring, in which we bonk, we jump, we die, but we strive forward, I think that's the lesson that we learned last time. I was ready to give up. After 110 deaths, there was a particular boss that was a little bit tricky for me, but chat was like, no, get back in there, we believe, and actually we defeated him, 3 tries later, actually we defeated him. And I think that will be a team, this may very much be a team of some of the encounters we're gonna see in Elden Ring, because there's more bosses to kill, basically. Mischief, you are not a boss, leave me, come on. Now she's like, stuck. Can you, please? What are you doing? Please, please leave my pants. Okay, that's a little emergency. Would you like to climb up? Maybe you want to climb? Yeah, okay, you wanted to. Okay, she wanted to climb up and go down. Alright, can you not? Alright, thank you. Alright, this is good. Boss fight music, she's a boss, yes. What are you talking about? What's up? I mean, I'm not sure why, I was sitting here for a couple of minutes already before the stream, just managing stuff, and she didn't come up. And now that I started talking, she's like, oh, hey, I'm gonna just pinch you in the knee, which is of course very fun. Anyway, where was I? Video games, right? We're gonna be playing Elden Ring. We have more bosses to kill. And if you want to check the progress of the boss, you can do !progress. It will result in a link to a Google sheet in which I'm marking all the bosses that we've killed. I'm gonna show it to you right now. Yeah, we have that. Also, the emote is somewhere not there. Let's go back here. I used to be an adventurer like you, but until I cut to the knee. Yeah, the story of my life, Burp. Also, what I'm saying, hello everybody. I was just so like distracted by Mischief. I forgot to say hi to everybody. Hello everyone who is here. Also, my Discord should not be appearing here. Hello Kala, hello Saberlime, hello Burp, Reshka. Thank you very much for your redeems as well. Hello, how are you doing? Brother, so organized, so much effort. Brother, You have sheets and stuff, and you do research on the wiki pages. Yeah, I'm like that. I think I'm like that. So there's a little bit. All right. So yeah, there's indeed like !progress. I'm gonna show you. So if you do !progress, you're gonna get directed into this particular sheet. And if you want me to kill a particular boss on our way, like drop everything and kill that boss for me, Prain. This is a kind of a style. There is a point redeem for that. Now, I think I added just today, so it should be there. Not very often, I think I limited to 1 per hour. But if you find like a boss that you feel should be that, let me know. And what else? Some of them are marked in red because some of them are like this, like for example, Renala is story related, so we're not going to Renala today. We will be going there on Friday actually. Glintstone Dragon Azula actually also happening later, and also my Discord is happening here. Come on, go away. So yes, this is it. But most of them are marked in green, so this is a couple of targets that we have. Aside from the bosses that we're gonna be facing today, what else do we have? We have to get a great mace. We currently have a regular mace, but a great mace feels greater. So we're gonna grab it. We have to go a long way up north, but we have a horsey. So on our horsey we're gonna get it, and well, that's gonna be a little bit of exploration. A little bit of sightseeing today, unlocking graces. We just want to explore the new area that kind of opened to us. It was already open, but narratively, shall we say, open to us. So we want to get that. We want to get a whetstone, because a whetstone actually, iron whetblade rather, not whetstone. It actually can add a strength scaling to our weapon, which makes the weapon heavy, as if the great mace wasn't heavy enough. It will make the scaling from our strength attribute a bit better. So, in layman's terms, more bonk, so we're gonna get that from the, I think that was in the Stormvale Castle. So we need to do it. Whetstone, yes. I mean, stones will be wet. Maybe this time with the blood of our enemies. Maybe on some other occasions stones will be wet with something else. But this is a family-friendly stream, or used to be until Burp came up. So yes, we have it. How are you, Burp? By the way, how is? No, we don't ask about elo. We don't ask about the rank. How are you? Are you alright? Are you having fun? Are you sleeping well? Are you snacking on something? Guys, remember to snack on something. Brain food is important. And, drink something. A little sick? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Sickness, go away. Okay, now that your sickness have heard that, it will go away. It's magic. Hopefully. I mean, fingers crossed. What about you? Doing well, doing well. Today at work, I was doing a surprising amount of work. You know, I was like a lot of emails and stuff like this. So after dinner, I was like, oh my goodness, like I did so many tasks today. It's improper, you know. Usually it's not like you work for 8 hours straight, you know, just work, of course. So, but today it was like, you know, work for an extended period. So that was it. Shoutouts are working. All right. Thank you, Kala, for shoutouting Burbzilla. Last time playing Valorant. Valorant. All right. So no a break from Marvel Rivals, I take it, or maybe some jump into something else. Going back to the old stuff of Valo, so that you can hear Omen and all the cool characters. I'm in class right now, but I'll get back to Kala. Why are you watching the stream in class? I hope that maybe I'm muted because I don't want to just endanger your education with my silly commentary. It's not worth it. 100% it's not worth it. Focus on the class, Kala. I'm not sure if Kala is hearing that, so I'm gonna just write it. Kala, focus on class. Don't watch the stream. Okay. Let's have it like this. Now my conscience is clear. You know, rude? No, it's not rude. I just want the education to work. All right. So this is Barnabas Blackstone. Barnabas Blackstone is here, bowing to you guys, and this is literally the moment we ended up last time. So we have defeated an enemy in this Ever Jail, and we are like, you know, 2,100 runes. Barely regenerated. Okay, we did regenerate. We have, yeah, like we don't have any healing. We don't have any like extra flask of wondrous physics because we used that all in our last fight, which is awesome, amazing, you know, and very spectacular. Very student, much education. Yes, is important. If you think about it, you know, I sometimes I wish I would go back to those times of being a student and whatnot. Not always, but sometimes. All right. So. There's a merchant here. I want to grab him. Actually, there's a merchant here. I want to grab him. What are the worm thingies actually? Those are kind of like guardians. The big circle in the ground that we were in, it was called an Ever Jail, in which is like a, you know, jail for naughty people, but not that kind of naughty, I suppose. For their spirits or whatnot, they're just there imprisoned, you know. And those little like ball thingies are like you know, just watching over them, I suppose. They're not hostile. I think if you attack them, they kind of explode on contact, or maybe not. Maybe they don't. But other than that, it's just like a thingy. Gay baby chill? No. This aged merchant? Yes, merchant. From the merchant, I want to buy those stone sword keys. Those are the keys that unlock certain hidden areas, and we need those either now or later. So they cost 2,000. We need 2 more. We can buy 2 more here. So let's get 4,000 runes quick. Not here. We can get rid of this waypoint. And we can go to Kalit. We're gonna kill a couple of enemies, just like 4 or 5 or 10, I don't know, so that we can have extra money, extra jink for shopping. Because we have a lot to do today, right? So it's best to come prepared. And I have to remember if I can play the game. All right, I think I can. That's good. Being extremely studious, that's good. That's very good. Hey, yep. Shoot Bonk, very good. Make us proud, yes. Reshka, would you go back to school if you had a chance? And if so, to which part of your education? Like primary school, high school, maybe university? Is there any part that you would like, oops, that you'd like to see again? Live through again? Come on. Bonk, 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 and bonk. There we go. It's 5 light bonks to actually break their guard. Okay, that was mean. I just got him in the corner. I miss university, but then I remember how I worked smelled to the bone during uni days, and I'm like, eh. Alright, so something good, something bad for Burp. I do uni again, this time the subject I'm actually interested in. I see. Like, I feel that the subject I chose for university, which was psychology, it gave me a lot of fun, you know, a lot of insight into how people are thinking, and it's helping me, you know, with my job actually, a little bit. So that's a plus. That's a definite plus. But I would wait. Maybe I just HP from that. But I would, for example, want to, you know, do high school more and just change some things about my high school, as in put some more thoughts into physics, you know, and science as a thing that you can learn. I was much into chemistry, a little bit into biology, but I don't know. I blame the sheer number of Neil deGrasse Tyson shorts on YouTube for liking physics, or, you know, not necessarily astrophysics, but in general, you know. Those are really fun stuff. But I don't think I learned enough, you know. I think that would be the thing that I would like to choose. Physics, all right. Yeah, in my case, in high school, as I remember, we had a, well, not an extraordinary teacher. I think, you know, it wasn't like a person who could like infect you with love of physics, or love of the learning physics in general. I think on Almar's stream recently we talked to. I think I talked to Kala or someone else, with Kala, about teachers that actually, you know, made us like learning. You know, I think that's the prime factor for learning. When you're a kid, you know, like when you're an adult, I think now that I know a bit more about the world, I would be like, yeah, I don't really need the teacher to motivate me to learn, because I genuinely want to learn physics. Yeah, I think that's the approach I would have now. So I would just need someone to show me the ropes or whatever. Alas, we do not have a chance to learn physics a lot, because, well, we work, because we want to feed ourselves and our cat, sometimes cats, plural, and, you know, and we stream 3 times a week. Yes, we're streaming 3 times per week this time. Next stream will be on Friday, by the way, guys, and it will be, guess what, Elden Ring. It's gonna be Elden Ring. We're trapped with Elden Ring. And the only deliverance for us will be, of course, Avowed in February, but that's like 2 weeks away still. So 2 weeks away still for Avowed. I'm not sure. There's like a slim chance we can finish Elden Ring before that. Maybe not the DLC, but I think there is a chance. Assuming that I won't be playing in, between the streams, because I'm not playing between the streams, which is why now we are doing this seemingly mindless farming, so that we can get some extra runes. But you know, it's gonna be worth it in the end. Is there a guy here? Yeah, there's a guy here. Oh, actually 2 guys. Oh, danger. Yeah, danger, 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 danger. Don't die. Okay. And he killed me, of course. Yeah, I mean, I should have focused more. 1 more death. 12,000 runes gone. we're gonna get them back. Dusk, hello, welcome in. How are you doing, Dusk? How are things? I assume that you are before the walk of today. Let me just quickly grab those runes back. I don't want to lose them. Doing okay? How about you? Doing all right. I was just talking about how I worked a lot today at work. You know, because apparently that's what you do when you're at work, and I didn't like that. I would much rather prefer to chill. But yeah, sometimes you have to. You gotta do what you gotta do, right? Okay. No, no, no! Why did I do that? I didn't see the other guy. That was idiotic. I mean, that was pointless. I got the runes back and died at the same place. Alright, okay. Let's do it again. Katana, welcome in. I'm late for bonking. You are never late for bonking. Do you know why? Because bonking is like a constant. There was a definite start of bonking, and there will be a definite end of bonking when we finish the game. But every moment between that, when I stream, is the moment of bonking. So that's good. You died twice already. Hello, new model. Yes, I did. I'm just talking and forget to avoid some of the enemies, you know. But I wanted to get my runes here so that I can get some extra money for shopping. And now I'm not tempting fate. Two guys at the same time. I mean, fighting two guys at the same time is a bit dangerous, right? So this is it. One I can take. Very good. One more. No. Oh, okay. There's a dude here. They are very dangerous. They're jumpy. Oh no, two guys again. Hop. That was awesome. I jumped over his claw attack, which makes me the best player ever. Nice. Will we get to 4-digit numbers in dev before DLC? Excellent question. So, on the first stream when Seraph asked me how many devs total, I was like 1000 with the DLC. But that was before I made the decision to actually kill all the bosses. You know, we have this sheet that we can check the progress on, and it may be more, you know, because some bosses will take us longer. Like probably Malenia will take us some time. If we go to the final bosses, of course, it's always a challenge. What else can be tricky? Alecto will be first try, so no worries here. Yeah, and Radan, depending if I use the summons or not, but it can be tricky. Renala, I don't think it's gonna be a problem. Yeah, like there's a bunch of bosses to cover. Where's the merchant? All right, hop. Two guys at the same time, then print. I corrected myself. I said about fighting, fighting the two guys. Come on. Let me buy stuff from this guy.
Back already.
You and me?
Unusual
Oh,
fella.
this could be something truly dangerous.
I mean, the voice line is working, but why didn't this work? It just went away. sorry. The scene was broken. Okay. Wait. Wait. I can fix that right now. Right now. UI not tested. I mean, it was working. You know. Love. Yeah, I'm gonna disappear, but you should still be able to see me. So Toriana PNG. I mean, you should not be able to see me. I mean, Toriana PNG is gonna copy from this into that. No, why is it going up? We should be going down, not up. Is it because it's bigger? No. Does that mean that the Almaril is also like broken? Oh wait, they're both broken. Okay. Okay, I can fix that. Let's try Geralt. Okay, this is working. Brain u mnie działa perfect. Brain, it works for me perfect. Yes. I mean, give me a moment.
Rest now. I will keep watch.
All right. So you should not be seeing anything aside from the love commands. It's tricky, but I hope that you can hear my voice. And we'll be able to Control Shift C, Control Shift this and this. Okay, what about now? Wow, okay, still doesn't work. Okay, well, something is broken, but I'm gonna check that during the break. I apologize.
You know I adore you. Terribly.
I mean, voice lines are working, right? So this is good. All right, let's go back to the video game. How about that? I guess if you can hear the voice, we don't need the stream. Yes. I suppose that basically just talking is like basically many of you probably don't watch the stream, but maybe listen to the stream, right? And it's perfectly fine because I think the streaming is a form that doesn't need to be followed like religiously. Like I'm watching right now. Of course, if you enjoy the game or the shenanigans happening on the screen, all the more power to you. But as a commentary in the background, I think that that commentary in the background is something that does. Do audio descript what happens and you never die again. Huh, interesting. Alright, so let me just go back to the comments because what is it working? Yeah, basically it was just going up there. I hope Tori has a cold avatar. No, there isn't a cold avatar. Darkness, I see darkness. Darkness, I see darkness is actually a quote from a Polish movie, Polish old comedy movie. What else? I'm scrolling. You broke Tori? No. Tori was sufficiently broken yesterday when she was playing Lies of P, and there was this like King Funko Flame Boss something. The big machine, like a like a grill dude. And he was giving her a hard time. So yes, sufficiently broken. There we go. I don't know if you relate too much with the Tori out of context redeems, but she also has a similar line that goes, "I can fight a lady not to," or silence. Okay, I didn't hear that one, Katana, but it's a nice line. All right, King Fuoco. It's Cherno Alpha. Oh yeah, okay, it's Cherno Alpha. Appropriate, I suppose. Okay, and now emoji is gone. Okay, the stream is working fine tonight. You know, nothing is breaking. There we go. All right, have to. Hello, welcome in. All right, let me just purchase what I wanted to purchase, so that we can get this out of the way. Hello, everybody who is joining. Shout out for Tori is in the chat. Hello. Let me just level up vigor by 1 point, and we're done. That's good. All right. So we have this. You and Tori are both fighting over the same brain cell. Okay. Am I winning? I don't know. You know, it's do be like that sometimes. So my brain cell is telling me to go where? To go to Stormvale Castle, actually, but we need the Wiki. We need the Wiki for that. I want to get the Iron Wet Blade. Location. Can be looted of a corpse that can be found in the large armory room through the northwestern door in the hall with the grafted scion. Okay, grafted scion. I remember this dude. Okay, and Stownsword Key. So we're going to go grafted scion. Hi, I'm eating dinner. I will lurk. Good luck. Enjoy dinner, Tori. Absolutely. Enjoy dinner. Thank you very much for the lurk, for dropping by. And yes, let's play some Elden Ring. Is that here? It might be here. All right. So I think it was down there. Is it? No, it's going up top, right? So it's not here. Yeah. But if I go back somehow, is this openable? Nope. Okay, maybe we need to open it some other time. Because this is which waypoint? Where are we? Oh, okay, those are the doors. I want to go into that doors, right? I want to avoid everything here. I don't want to talk to them. No. No friends. No friends, alright. Bon appetit. Yes. Absolutely. Reminding you, Barbie has redeemed Out for Love for Bucky Barnes. Ooh! For Bucky. Interesting choice. Very good choice. Burb, if you have a favorite line, send it over. Let me know. Or if you have a favorite art. Absolutely as well. Okay, I'm gonna try to fight this guy. Let's see. You're not so tough, are you? Come on. Let's go attack. Okay, actually, my stamina is low. You have too many hands. This should be illegal. Alright, bonk, bonk, bonk. 1, 2, 1, 2. Running out of stamina. Jump, jump. I can also jump. Ah, too short. Heal. There we go. Voice line should be just him yelling again 5 times. Ah, from Marvel Rivals, right? Okay. And you shared the link. Thank you very much. Could you drop it on Discord as well, so that I don't forget? Hop, he's indeed armed. Yes. This is one of the, you know, one of the grafted scions. Hop. Wow. So angry. Go away. I'm here on a quest to get some loot, and you won't gonna stop me. Hey up. Hey up. Okay, he has a bigger shield. That's not nice. That said, my shield is a triangle, so it's better. Up. Too early. And now this sort of an attack. Okay, I almost made a mistake there because I was running out of stamina and I was keeping my shield block. Not worth it. No, oh, careful, careful. Gain some distance, one last heal, and jump on. There we go. Alright, that's wasn't any boss or anything, but I wanted to grab it. I'm sure he could lend you a hand. Quite handful, difficult to handle. Yes. Oh my goodness, all the puns. And I thought we had like the record of puns at the rune bear, you know. By the way, we still need to go back to the rune bear someday. Okay, they said that it's behind the grafted scion, right? There should be like a hidden location somewhere, not here. Here? No. Dogs. How did he... What a dog. Goodbye. Oh, he came back. Come on, go away. There we go. Go back. Go back whence you came from, dog. Okay. The other state here. Interesting. Good bonk on the dog. So that's it. I have a lot of hand puns for Dragon Age reasons. I see. But why? Yeah, okay, exactly my question. Why because of Dragon Age? I think it's here. There we go. And I think if I go here, there should be... Okay, a dude. They have big axes, but that's about it. Okay, that was a mistake on my part. How about I heal? I don't want to die to death. Although they are very slow. I'm fast. I'm fast as Sonic. There we go. Double, triple. There you go. Hawkcrest wooden shield. Huh. It's a shape that is at the same time a triangle and a circle. It may be superior to a triangle. Let's see. It's a medium shield, just like this one. Yeah, okay, it has 95 physical damage negation. This one has 100, so it's better. And also the other stats are better. But, you know, sometimes it's about fashion. I'm gonna stick to the triangle, though. Because the Inquisitor loses hand arm at the end of Dragon Age Inquisitor. Ah, I see. And for a week straight, my best friend and I only send each other hand puns back and forth. Misericordii, that's a weapon. And here is the Wet Blade. Alright, we have the Wet Blade. What are the messages saying today? Probably warning us about the enemy. Be wary of monster, right? Hello. Very smart. Very good tactics. Jumping ahead. I don't believe you. No, there is no jumping ahead. Alright, there you go. So that's the second thing I wanted to grab. We have the Soundsword keys, we had that, and now we can explore Liurnia of the Lakes. Alright. That's the plan. Let's go. So, last stream we kind of unlocked Liurnia of the Lakes. We're gonna sit down here to recharge our potions. And we're gonna explore. Once again, let's take a look at the location we're at. It's very foggy today, you know. Actually, the conditions are very poor. We're gonna take the road down there, where you can see with my head. I'm pointing it with my head, and then just forward. There is an outline of a castle. We want to get to that castle eventually. We can also go to the 4 belfries on the left side here. And the Great Maze is beyond the the castle, like further beyond. We want to get that Great Maze. So basically we will be heading northwest for some time. Oh, Shash is harmless. Yes, puns about you know, hands and arms are harmless, and they come in handy sometimes, right? So this is all good. Okay, where do I go? I think I write here. Barnabas Blackstone is riding his horse, and it's gonna be fun adventure. Nothing will kill us today, because we will not be going to hard bosses. But hey, we're gonna see. We're gonna see how it goes. Let's check those guys. Are they tough? They're not. They're just regular soldiers. So we can try to bonk them. Some squires. Okay, fighting in tandem, very good. Almost got me. Wow. Can I attack, please? I have to heal. I can't believe I'm getting, you know, bonked by 3 dudes. Faster, and good. There we go. Oh, this one was fast. Block, and Crane just needs better armor. This is the knight armor, right? What we have right now is called the knight armor, knight gauntlets, knight greaves. I bought it right after I defeated the last major boss, and I think I'm gonna be sporting this outfit for some time. I feel properly knighty, you know. I feel like a proper knight. What's in here? Okay, he threw a barrel at us. Actually, we threw him into the barrels. We're stealing his clothes. Stealing their cookbook. What else we have? We have a dude like here. Give items. Smithing stone 2. Smithing stone 2 is good, because eventually we want to have smithing stone 2, 3 and forward, so that we can upgrade our mace further. Right now we only could get like smithing stone 1 and sometimes very rarely 2. So seeing it as a drop from the enemies is giving us some hope, right? This is nice. We also could get to a certain mine, certain cave that ends in a boss that gives you a ball bearing, which is an item you can give to a merchant at Round Table Halt, so that you can buy the stones, you know, so you can buy the upgrade stones that you want. You all need help with a backhanded insult. Burp, you're very good at this. You're absolutely killing those pants.
You're new around here. Surprised you found me in my little nook.
Remember praying, as George would say, faster, more intense?
You're mine, don't you?
You think so? I don't know. I think we're gonna take a leisure pace. You know, we're not in a rush.
Don't ask
It's your
me how I got my
punishment.
hands on them, eh?
There we go. Alright, purchase. Do you have anything to buy? Kite shield. Okay, it also has a 100 physical negation. Worse stats on magic fire and holy and lightning, I think. But yeah, so it's a triangle. It's a different shape, right? I don't know. We already have a lantern. We have those smithing stones. That's good. We need smithing stones 2 actually to get the armors to +6. Our mace is, I think, +4 right now. So actually, let's buy it. I'm gonna need it later. And yeah, fun fact, I remember my first playthrough, I started as a wretch, which is just like this playthrough. I started as a wretch, which is a character that does not have any starting equipment aside from the club that he or she have. And basically, when I decided I want to go magic, I was like, okay, I should have probably played an astrologer, which is a starting class that has magic. And I was like, okay, so where do I find some basic clothing for wizard? You know, wizard kind of like a clothing. And actually, it was this merchant, which is not at the very beginning of the game, all right? So I was like, okay, now I can find it. Oh, and we have a nice view of Stormvale. What do we have? Now Nourish from Katana. So today we have the same chips as we do. I'm still at the same pack. No, okay, this is a big one. This is good. Pandemic. Oh, that's nice. You should share that one with Near Model. Near Model doesn't like puns, but she likes playing Pandemic, the board game. So, 50-50. Thank you, Katana, for the brain food, and welcome Luna. Hello. Thank you for grabbing that feather. Are you ready for some Elden Ring? Because that's what we're doing today. we got this guy, we got the thingy, and we can ride further. So we've been talking about whetstone, and as you can see, the land we're going through right now is pretty wet. So if you enjoy a little of the moisty climate, there's like a flood of that. Because there will be, oh look, those are the sniper lobsters. They're deadly. We don't like them, but they like living in the waters. We're gonna try to avoid them. Yeah, see, look at this unit. Oh my goodness, he's looking at us. It's okay, he's not attacking us, right? Yeah, we can just observe. It's like a safari. Imagine you're on a safari and you can just check out the giant lobsters that are chilling in Liurnia of the Lakes. This is the name of the location, Liurnia of the Lakes. Wait. Okay, still doesn't want to attack us. But yeah, I think he's giving us signals to actually move away from his territory. So we're gonna respect that, right? We're absolutely gonna respect that. If there's a marsh, there should be marshmallows there. Let's try to find some. Maybe here. What is here? Oh, hello. Wait, we know her. That's Hieta.
Hello? Is someone there? Would you donate any Shabiri grapes in your possession to me?
We actually don't have any, I'm sorry.
Distant light. And when I eat one of those grapes, I can feel the light in the back of my eyes.
You may remember the Shabriri grape, the item, which is basically an eyeball, and like a eyeball turned into raisin. We had the debate about raisins in the cheesecake last time. I was in the minority of people who like that, but so let's not go back to this. But this lady there wants to get more grapes. So mean. I don't have any. Like it's not like a common drop. You actually have to go for them to some locations, some places. Does something happen if she eats enough eyeballs? Yes. Yes, that's true. Basically, she has her quest line. You may be familiar with the term maiden as like a companion of the Tarnished, and she can become your maiden, I think, right? But just like about everything in this land, the journey is perilous to everybody involved. So yeah. Brain ignoring. Sorry, the chat is going so fast. Yo, Brain, just a theoretical question. Do you have room for more TTRPG in your current timetable? Oh, tabletop. I really do not. You know, with streaming 3 times per week and leading a campaign for one group. And occasionally playing at some other groups, I really don't. I'm sorry. Tragic. Yeah, I mean, it's... you can't fit everything in your schedule. Go find something for her. What are you waiting for? Drop everything else? Okay, let me just park here. And I think it's safe here. Okay. So, Shabriri Grape locations. Let's see. One can be found near a spirit. Okay, that's we did. One can be found at the lower level of the Purified Ruins. The entrance to this area is blocked by a large plank of wood that can be destroyed with rolls or attack. Purified Ruins, is that close by? It's actually in Liurnia. Yeah, okay, so we should be... I think we're about... Where are we? Okay, maybe we can get there actually. It's gonna be... here. This is the church. This is where we started. We're just passing by this actually. Look. Okay, we can't... Oh, Purified Ruins, there we go. She's literally standing next to it. Okay, and we should also grab this. If you look closely, this is the shape of like an obelisk. And this obelisk just points up the piece of a map that is there. Also, hello Nico, welcome in. And Nico, haven't you already followed? But thank you very much. That's weird. I've been here for... Yeah, it's a you haven't followed? Oh, is that okay? I mean, yes, let's do it. I mean, if you haven't, then let me just grab you a message, you know, to be proper. Thank you very much for the follow. I was surprised, but maybe you know. I'm gonna read it as a now I'm worthy. You know, now I'm worthy of a follow. Let me just move here for a moment and write the entire name. And I go let Robinson. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. There we go. As soon as I'm gonna get my board back, I mean the bigger board, we're gonna rearrange all the names on the board of followers, because the small board has become too small actually to hold them. Thank you very much for the follow. I'm very grateful for that. And I hope you're having a nice day, or evening, or night, or whatever. And you're gonna stay around. Sorry, you're gonna stay around for some Elden Ring, because we're currently on a quest that Reshka just gave us. Reshka just gave us a quest to grab a grape. You know, we're gonna grab a grape for some blind lady, basically. That's the plan. So, like I was saying, right now I'm going south. The plan was to go to the Great Maze, but Reshka was like, grab a grape, right? So we're going back. We're gonna get the map. We're gonna get the grape. And we're gonna give the grape to the lady, and then we can go for the maze. You know. Her diet is a bit unusual, though. Yes. This is actually quite concerning that she enjoys those eyeball raisins. It's probably not a good diet, you know. I wouldn't recommend. Raisins, like regular raisins, it's okay. Eyeball raisins, probably, probably not. Could you not? Oh shit. Hello? Did you stand up? What are you? You think so, you're so tough? Okay, there's many of you. Come on, jump at me. There we go. Weak! Just like two-hitted them. Feel the bonk. And you too. There we go. I mean, I know I followed you. Maybe I thought I had, but I didn't click the button. But I've showed up a lot. I get notifications when you're streaming. That's weird. Maybe it's side glitch. And I mean, if you're getting notifications, then I don't know. You know, it's a mystery to me. It's a mystery to me. All the same. New part of the map explored. I mean, unlocked. A little bit of this here. So, a lot of more chunks to cover here, here, here. But let's not worry about those. Let's get to the purified ruins now. Okay. Now that we know where they are. Narratively, let's say that Barnabas has found the map, and now he knows where to go. This is good. She survived here with 0 deaths, not like some yellow fellow. Hey! I think I know what kind of yellow fellow you're talking about. Is it me? I think it's me. But yes, we are currently at 115 deaths. That's more than 0. And we're gonna see what actually awaits at the end of Purified Ruins, because ruins like this usually sometimes have a boss at the end. So probably a small boss of some sort. Alright, there are some knights here. Hello. Mega Bonk. Whatever made my K big, Nico, leave it at that. Yeah, so it's probably the same. The mysteries of the platform. We'll never know. Up. Just regular dudes. Cuckoo Glintstone. And... Are you enemy? There we go. Smithing Stone 3, this is also good. We need all Smithing Stones to upgrade the mace and later the Great Mace. And actually a shield, we can also upgrade the shield a little bit. Let there be rolling, yes. Let's see. We have a lamp, right? There we go. Why does your character look like Homer Simpson? I'm glad you asked. The story begins a long time ago when I was creating a character for a D&D campaign, and his name was Barnabas, and he was a flame skull, which is a skull that is on flames. Due to the course of the campaign, the players have decided, the D&D players decided that they will let Barnabas use a powerful magical item that was basically a golden helmet, and I decided that Barnabas was infused with the power of the helmet, and became gold in the process. That was like, he became a golden skull companion for the characters. Later on, basically this golden skull got mounted on the body of a mechanical guardian, you know, some sort of another creature from the D&D universe. That's basically like a you know, animated suit of armor that protects you. And that's how Barnabas Blackstone was born, you know, yellow-headed with a metallic heart and a metallic body. That's the character. So in every stream I can have a, you know, character creation. I recreate Barnabas so that we can have this mascot of the stream, I suppose. Barnabas was basically Gale. In a way. When I Shabiri Grape, that's what we wanted. And no trap here. That's good. 2 fingers heirloom. All right. Anybody interested in some 2 fingers? Let's see what it does. It's raises faith. Okay, I mean, I guess. He was eating our magic items. Well, Barnabas needed some magic to grow, basically. That was the idea. That said, I was very surprised when I was playing Baldur's Gate 3 and I got to the point where Gale asks you for some magic items, and I was like, hey, didn't I basically thought of that like a year ago when I was playing Descent into Avernus, when I was playing that game? Because I actually did that, you know, and I was like, oh, it's the same idea. Yes, Katana, Kala in class. Kala in class, Kala learning. That's very good. How do I get off my horse? Yeah, like this. Gale copycat. Yes, Gale kind of... I mean, Barnabas at least didn't have a weird ex-girlfriend. He kind of had an ex-wizard, you know, like a frenemy, you know, friend who was actually his rival, but this general vibe. So if there was if there would be a fanfic about Barnabas and the wizard named Philip, actually, because that was his name, it would probably go into some gay vibes. But nothing was canon in that campaign. Ex-frenemy? Yes, like the backstory that I cooked up for that, it was like there were friends but rivals in the magical world, kind of. And when Barnabas died, it was actually his rival that turned him into this flame skull that I mentioned.
Hello? Is someone there? Would you donate any Shabiri grapes in your possession?
Reshka, I hope you're happy.
I'm on a pilgrimage
We're bringing
in search of the distant
her a
light.
grape.
And when I eat one of those grapes, I can feel the light in the back of my eyes.
That's very straight of them. Yes. Grapes, yes. Give a Shabiri grape.
You're not like the others who give me grapes, are you? They rest their trembling hands upon me. Howling wordlessly, they gently stroke my eyes. Their frail fingers, emaciated. Yet still, they give me the grapes. But you seem somehow firmer.
There we go.
You are most kind indeed. May the blessing of the fingers be upon you.
We got the blessing of the fingers. May the blessing of the fingers be upon you. Alright.
Fingers.
So, now that we have been blessed by fingers, we can go forward north, just like we planned. So, that was a detour. Thank you very much, Reshka, for giving us the opportunity to do this detour. Now back to the adventure. Does she know these aren't exactly grapes? I think she does. No, wait. I don't remember her story. You know what? Let's keep that in mind. Let's try giving her grapes when we can, and we're gonna maybe see some revelation towards the end. Come on. Come on. There we go. I didn't need to kill you, but you're on my way. Also, there are those dudes casting some evil fire. Tank like a pro. There we go. You're welcome. I'm always up for derailing things. Good, good. Like, the ideal stream, of course, is the stream where the streamer has a plan, but cannot realize that plan because Chad is distracting him or her, them, so that they do something else. Oh shit! It's a lobster. Go away. Run away. Run away. See what I tell you? Sniper lobsters. Dangerous. Again. Run. Run. Run from the crab. From the lobster. Oh no, his brother. Okay, run from the lobsters. Can I hide? Okay, I think we're safe. No, we're not safe. God damn it. Why there's always lobster? Okay, maybe here. Can I just get an... Okay, another one? That's mean. Smithing stone. Run away. Jesus, lobsters. Shit, another one. Okay. Is there only lobsters in this country? Can I just have a break? Thank you. Finally, some frog people. Alright. Jesus. Alright. Why not lobster? You don't like seafood? I don't like when I become the food for the seafood. Let's leave it at that. It's a rebellious seafood indeed. Okay, now we're safe, right? Yeah, see? This is a nice seafood. This is a lovely little crab. Or something. But it's not dangerous for us. BBQ them, Circle of Life. I could, but I don't do fire damage, so how can I BBQ them? With my mace? That's not how it works. Come on. There we go. Let's sit back here for a moment. Thank you very much, Katana, for the lobster clip. I swear, I got distracted. I didn't even know where I was. I am in map. I am in Liurnia North. So again, another piece of the puzzle, and we're closer to the Rea Lucaria Academy. You can see it there. Oh. The grace is actually leading us there, but we're gonna ignore the grace. We're gonna just go to this side. Bonk and throw into the fire. Oh, that's not a bad idea. Cast it into the fire. Isildur! Right? That's the thing. That's the thing when it comes to throwing things into the fire. Mars just follows people so we can clip the weird moments. Confirmed. Katana is the best clip maker. You know, Katana has the sense of the meme lord. You know, it's a special sixth sense that you can have if you know enough memes on the internet. And he can turn moments of gaming into memes. It's very beautiful, I think, and I'm very grateful for every clip that he does, and for every clip that everybody does. Actually, you know, try it on sometimes. Maybe there's a memory that we're gonna share forever. Okay, what's here? All right, this looks like a mystery gate. Should I go into that? Because I don't know where it leads. The problem is prey never shuts. Yes, that's fair. That's fair. I have an idea. Bring it. For the clip command to cut my microphone or something. Reshka says go. Okay, but I swear it's gonna be another detour. That's gonna be fine. With the redeem of Picard, shut up, Wesley. No, it would be just like you guys would spend all the points or telling me to shut up. You know how it works. I keep talking. Liurnia of the Lakes. We got teleported to the left side of the map. We have been like here, right? And we got teleported here. I mean, not bad, because we're going here, precisely. So we need to climb here. Okay, that's a lot of here. Now that we have this, let's grab this. This is a fun location. This is Caria Manor. We are not going there today, but I think we're gonna go there on Monday, so that we can meet Lady Rani. Right now we should get a grace, yes. So yes, right now we're exploring a little bit. Probably on a normal playthrough you wouldn't go that fast when it comes to like going forward on the map. You just explore all the ruins, all the stuffs along the way, right? Like go slowly, explore. There are stuff here, there's stuff there, you know, a lot of caves, like here I think, and here. Yeah, there's a cave here, for example. Oh, I have a phone that I need to grab. Give me a moment.
Only the most interesting man in your life.
And that
that so many times, but it felt like our first kiss to me.
Alright, I am back. Alright, so we have this. Where are we? We are here. Did I? Okay, unlock this. We need to go there, but we don't know to want to go there right now. We can go across. I think we're going to the Grand Lift of Dectus and the war camp that is kind of here-ish. So that's the plan. There we go. It's a lovely, lovely night. You know, a lovely, lovely night, and you can see the Real Lucaria in there. The Stormvale Castle is far, far behind this. Actually, it is a good location there. Yeah, this is for Belfries. We can also go there. The Earth Tree. We've seen the Earth Tree from up close quite recently, when I took the teleporter trap in a chest. Weird hearing Geralt in English. It is. It is. Like, I played the first Witcher, of course, in Polish, the second also in Polish, and the third one, what little I played in Polish. But for example, in Witcher 3, I was like, I don't like the Polish version of Emhyr van Emreist. I think that's the name. I'm not sure if I'm pronouncing it correctly. But in the English version, I think it's Charles Dance, right? So that was quality was acting. Am I going the right way? I do not. Right. Yes. I need to climb there somehow. Is there a spirit spring? Nope. Let's see. Actually, there is also a cave somewhere here. I think we can grab it along the way. Did you feed torrent? I did not feed torrent, actually. I don't even think can I craft it? I can't craft raw. No, I don't even have the recipe to craft the. Wait, I can. Raw raisin. Yes, let's craft some food for torrent. 20. All right, and now we can actually give some food to torrent. Point well made, story. We're gonna feed torrent. Maybe not from here. We're gonna feed it from here.
That house over there. I can see us, you and me.
Remove.
Couple of kids, a dog.
Switch. Raw raisin. There we go. There we go. And now we can give food. Good boy. It actually recharges the health of your mount. So in combat, when you're fighting a ferocious dragon, running away from it probably, it's a good idea to have some raisins. All right, arterial leaf.
Trust is built through actions, not words.
That's so like you, Chris.
There we go. Chris. Hopefully we won't see any builders to punch today. Or maybe we will, who knows. This guy's just chilling on a chair. Somber smithing stone, that's nice. There's a hulking walking mausoleum. We can grab it. Time for bonk. Wrong bonk. Where are the skulls? There are no skulls here. Should you have skulls? Why don't you have skulls inside? Okay, that's weird. I'm not sure why it's not sticking. Irrelevant. Okay. Did you know that in future Resident Evil, Chris Redfield is actually referred to as that boulder punching asshole? Oh, that's very accurate, I suppose. Very accurate description. There we go. Is there anything here? No. Please refer to him as my wife too. Boulder punching wife, apparently. So much love on Frank's channel. It's almost like Valentine's Day all year long. It is a lot. I mean, I'm glad that the love commands have hit off. You know, that you guys enjoy sharing your favorite characters. It started as a little percentage roller. You know, 0 to 100, and then it evolved into an actual command so that you can pick up the characters that you like, and you can have the overlay thing and a voice line. You know, so it's a pretty fun stuff. I think. I hope. You know. I'm very glad that you're enjoying this. Speaking of Valentine's Day, I probably will be streaming something before Valentine's Day that will be Valentine's Day themed, you know, because on the 14th I think we'll be already deep into a vote. So if you want to have a stream about you know, love games, we talked about Hot to Full Boyfriend, you know, maybe Monster Prom, maybe some Dream Daddy, maybe some other you know, romance games like this. We could grab them on a special pre-Valentine's Day extravaganza, you know, so that I can prepare you for Valentine's, basically, right? I think we need to prepare ourselves for Valentine's Day. So if we do that, just do a stream like this, we can be very good. What's that? That's a flower. Okay. Dream Daddy. Okay, Burb is reacting positively to this one. Like, guys, if you have any like silly or strange visual novels / romance games in mind that you know that can be, you know, on Steam, just let us know, you know, so that we can prepare something. If anyone has ever wanted to date any household item, do I have the game for you? Okay, Baldur's Gate 3. No, Baldur's Gate 3 is too mainstream. You know, we have to go something else. Like Baldur's Gate 3 always. And I will probably stream Baldur's Gate 3 this year so that I can play the patch 8 and maybe do some fun honor mode or something like this. Dating game, yes. Any dating games that you can think of. Flowers. We're poisoned. Wait, I'm running like crazy and I'm not reaching the point I wanted to go to. We're actually back at the castle. I will let you know. Thank you. Thank you. Send it on Discord. Thank you, absolutely. Send. You can share it here on stream so that I can remember. You can share it on gaming or other channel on Discord and send it to me directly. If it's like if it's not proper for public, you know, you might as well send it. Where is it? Yeah, we have to go here. How do I go here? It's not through the bridge, right? The bridge is broken. The way is shut. Actually, this cave looks promising. I want to go there. Doki Doki Literal Club. Doki Doki, I've never played this. I know the gameplay, shall we say. I think it's something that would be too long, you know. I propose Laser Suit Larry. I'm not sure if it's allowed to stream this particular one, but it's an old point and click, right? Yeah, it's probably allowed, right? There's not much nudity in that game, right? Mostly like symbolic. Walking the walk, absolutely dusk. Let's go there. There should be a cave there. And there's a mention of Mass Effect. Mass Effect 3 probably sometime this year we're gonna play as well. Right, we need to finish the trilogy. So definitely. Where's the cave? Oh, you're a cave. Hello. Which one is that? Which cave is that? I don't remember. So yes, a lot of games. Ooh, there was a path there. Wait, don't you have a... Yeah, there's a Rea Lucaria Crystal Tunnel. I think it's a good one. I think it's the one that we actually wanted to visit. I think there is a Crystallian boss there. Not sure. but there may be. Alright, time to bonk something. Let's see if there's anything worth bonking. Hello, sir. Alright. Good talk, good talk. Don't stand up, sir. Precious item ahead, okay. What's that? Somber Smithing Stone. They are not wrong. You can jump here and grab a Somber Smithing Stone free as well. That's nice. But that's just the beginning of the cave. This is nothing. Okay, I got stuck on the fire thingy. Cracked crystal. I don't think we need them for anything. It's a crafting material, but yeah. So yeah, last time when I was killing a lot of miners, you guys gave me shit for killing miners. So how about I'm gonna do the same, you know? I haven't learned anything. They're working so hard, and yet I'm gonna kill them all the same, right? I need the resources, I need the XP and everything. I think we're also doing a lot of damage because of the strike weapon. First off faith, then good luck. Yeah, okay, this is kind of like Indiana Jones 3. Except we see the ground, but you get the point. Prince killing miners. Miners! There's a difference. There's a difference. One picks up a shovel, the other you can pick up with a shovel. You know? Basically this. Hoppa. If they mine Bitcoin, it's okay. Oh, can we do that? We're gonna say they're mining crypto. You know, those guys are mining crypto. This is why why we're fighting them. Now we have the lore. Now we have the lore. From here on out, every mine in which we go into Elden Ring is like a crypto mine, right? So we just need to we just need to grab it like this. Let's fight crypto bros. Yes, those are those crypto bros. Up. They're using Ethereum. They're using Ethereum against us. There we go. Okay. Bonk. Wizards. Wizards are dangerous. Hop. There you go. So, what else can we find? We can fight this guy. We can steal their stuff. It's mine now. Fly to the back. May not have a voice. Yeah, Kala is not listening, but there's always exclamation quote. Yes, the command exclamation quote. Do I think it's only? Is it by everybody or is it by moderators? I think it's by moderators. We need voice. Yeah, actually, you know, when I'm on Tori's stream, I think that Toriana out of context, there are really funny moments in there. You know, I think my personal favorite one that I heard recently. Not sure which game was that, but it was like something along the line. That was a real kurwa mać moment, something like this, which is of course a swear word in Polish for those of you who don't know. But Tori said something like this, and when I heard it for the first time, I was like, wow. She said it with such conviction, you know, and it was just, you know, so much joy. Red Dead Redemption 2? Ah, there we go, RDR 2, excellent game. Hopefully, it is an excellent game. Hopefully, I'm gonna play it one day. Who knows? But it's far away, you know, from the space, from the fantasy, to go into the Wild West for Barnabas. Especially since we cannot really create our character, right? You have a predefined character there. We're going down, as you can see. Oh, actually we can see the boss. See, the circle down there, it's an arena, and the blue guy in the middle is the Crystallian boss. We're gonna get to him soon. He's the heart of the crypto operation here. There we go. Have you ever played any Ace Combat games? I have never played any Ace Combat games. Never tried. Although I think I would enjoy an Ace Combat game, right? Because it's like flying, right? I think it's going down. It's going down. Decoy ahead. Ah, okay, it's a drop. Yeah, okay. Yeah, with great music. Oh yeah, you shared something on Discord some time ago. It was Ace Combat. Don't let him talk about Ace Combat. He never shut up. Well, we gotta see. One day. This is fun because you usually don't look forward, and you know they're gonna drop on you. It's actually pretty scary if you think about it. One of them is archer, the other is archer, so they are the same. But I have to point out the design. Look at this. I think that's worth pointing out, the design in particular. This is a four-handed creature, you know, that basically shoots two bows at the same time. It's a really cool concept, I think. You know, you have 4 hands. If you had 4 hands, what would you use them for? And please, normal responses, like chat-friendly responses only. Probably for shooting. Okay, I basically got an I got shot in the face, like literally with an arrow sticking out of my eye. Okay, that's precision. That's precision that those archers can get, you know? The visuals in this game are sometimes something else. Okay, now it's gone. Smithing stone. Anything else here? Ah. More smithing stones, that's good. There's one behind me, I think. Yeah, it was flat. Fortunately, I managed. See, it was dropping from the ceiling. You couldn't even see him when we were coming up. There we go. Alright. So, we should be getting the crystallian soon. Crystal knife, actually. Okay, we get a crystal knife. That's very nice. Any more drops? Any more surprises? I don't think so. Fortunately, no lobsters. Try fire. I don't need fire. I am fire. Come on. Let's go. Ah, there's a bunch of dudes there. Let's not get surrounded. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. How did you approach me? Okay. Okay, that's a crypto veteran. No. Look at his mining skills. There we go. Break time. Ooh, actually good time for a break. Thank you, Kala. Can I stand here? I'm gonna go back here. He's trying to get you to invest in his meme coin. Yes. In his broken crystal coin or something like this. Alright. Okay, it's a good time for a break and safe space for a break. So indeed, we're gonna take a break. I'll be back in 3 minutes for some more, you know, fighting the crypto bros, apparently. That's what we're doing right now. Alright, I'll be back. Alright, everybody, welcome back. Let's go. And oh, actually, the message I did was too long. Okay, let's do like topic fighting the crypto. Actually, yeah, crypto miners. Great maze after. Is that a good one? There you go. Okay, that works. Alright, everybody, welcome back after the break. We are still fighting the crypto miners in this Rea Lucaria something tunnel, right? Rea Lucaria crystal tunnel it says, but don't be fooled. It's a Rea Lucaria crypto tunnel. So we're gonna fight the the great engine that generates crypto, I don't know, and overheats. Scalpers everywhere here, Those shiny stuffs that they have, those are the GPUs. They're using the GPUs to actually mine crypto. Actually, speaking of GPUs, I believe it was like a I believe it was like a news of today or the day before, something like this. Nvidia saying that there will be shortage of new GPUs, the 50 series. On launch, and I'm like, dude, if you are, how can you announce the date of whenever this is released and then say we won't have enough? Like, what's the idea? Just release it later. But of course, the world does not work like this. But I found it funny, There you go. Fight them for better GPU prices. I would say yes, but at the same time, do we really need another GPU? Like, I remember the time where the progress of the graphics in video games was going really fast, and that pretty much every new game was using some new sort of technology. You first need the accelerator 3D, and then actually graphics card, as an independent component. And you could really see the changes between the generations, right? Some games were, of course, catching up faster, or like some series were catching up faster. Some were staying maybe behind, but maybe for good reason. Maybe they didn't need that. But right now, the games kind of look good right now, unless they're made poorly or optimized poorly. But in general, it's not the time that we had. Those, like, I don't know, 2 decades ago, where everything was pixelated, where certain assets of certain archaeologists were triangular, and now we have much better setup, I suppose, right? So, like, I am currently on a 370 Ti. Yes, I'm on the GeForce 370 Ti, and I don't feel I need to change. My games are working. I'm not sure what would have to happen for me to actually run to the shop and try to get a new GPU. Well, maybe if this one burned, of course, but that would be a problem. I think we need better optimized games, but here we are. Yes, that's also true. Striking record ahead. So the idea of this boss is that it is made of crystal and is vulnerable to striking damage, which is the mace kind of damage, striking. And the idea is that once his kind of outer layer is broken, he becomes like normally vulnerable or non-resistant to other types of damage. This should be a short fight. Let's see, Crystallian. It was worth it. I feel it was worth it. It's half HP. Attacking with some spinning circles. There we go, broken. See? 420 damage. Very nice. 2 more hits and explodes. Alright, that was good. Smithing Stone Miner's Bell Bearing. That's very good. That's an item we wanted. Because now we can buy as many smithing stones, type 1 or type 2 even? No, type 1 I think, as we want. Xena. In a way, there was the spinning circle. There was a spin circle there. There are more Crystallian enemies in the game. Maybe we're gonna meet some of them. But right now we got what we wanted. She had a circlet of something. I'm not sure if the name of the weapon was a circlet. But it was something. Xena was cool. Xena was cool. It is one of the things that happened in the 90s, right? And I don't remember it that much. I'm gonna drop here. I think we need better games. You know. We could always use better games. Okay, we good here. Good here. Precise jumping, precise falling down. I love Xena. Oh. I can see a bunch of enthusiasts of this warrior princess. Was that the title in English? In Polish it was Xena Wojownicza Księżniczka, right? Which would be like a fighting princess, but I'm not sure if that was the case in English. Was it warrior princess? Yes, best princess. There's this guy here. We might as well grab him because he's on our way. And we're strong. Oh, he hits hard, okay. Warrior princess, thank you guys. I had a subscription to Nintendo Power and she was featured not very often. Ah, there we go. Oh. What a tough guy. I'm gonna break you eventually. You can stomp me as many times as you want. Break. Careful of the HP. No need to heal. Always leave some endurance for a dodge. It may be tempting to spam attacks to just do damage, but you need endurance to dodge away, to run away. Actually, endurance management is, I think, the most important skill in those games. The easiest way of getting good, I think. It's about observing the green bar and seeing if it's too low or not. She's the princess I wanted to grow up to be. Aww. What's stopping you? I mean, you are a warrior princess. Come on, Reszka. You are a warrior princess. Say it with me. Say it with me. I am a warrior princess. You know. There's like literally no reason for you not to be a warrior princess today, right now. I am warrior princess. Yeah, Katana knows what's what. Katana knows what's what. My knees make sounds when I do sit up. Okay, same for me. But I'm saying it proudly. I am a warrior princess, right? Come on, Reszka. Come on, Reszka. Be like us. Be like Katana and I. We are all warrior princesses here. You just need to believe. We are all warrior princesses here. Yes. See? Okay, let's go. Okay, Reszka is pumped. Say it, Reszka. Say it. We need to have it. We need to have the line on the chat of you saying you're a warrior princess. Inspired. I was a captain, but I guess I'll join in. Hmm? Nico is a warrior princess. Alright, that's the total of 3 warrior princesses. Reszka, I'm a warrior princess. There you go. There you go. So many warrior princesses. I mean, if you think about it, if you think about the concept of a warrior princess, right? It's something that at the time would be like inconceivable and very unique, because if we think princess, we probably think Disney princess. Of course, the old school Disney princesses were like you know, just kind of existing there, talking to animals, being saved by a prince maybe, but not being kind of their own characters in a way that they didn't like do a lot, I suppose, right? That was a different portrayal, of course, of a character, of a trope of a princess. Later on, we got princesses that Disney princesses that were actually like warrior princesses. You know, if you think about Mulan, maybe not princess by bloodline, but the character of such, you know, very warrior-like, you know, and that's like the simplest, brightest example, of course. Dusk, welcome back. Dusk, we're discussing important thing. Are you a warrior princess, Dusk? If you are, say it with us that you are a warrior princess. So far, we've gathered like 5 warrior princesses. The discussion, by the way, came from talking about Xena, the warrior princess, a TV series from the back. I don't think I'm either. Come on, come on, come on. Chat, tell Dusk that that warrior princess is within us. You know? You have to believe. You have to believe. Let's grab this. What's that? Oh, great dragonfly head. Yeah, disgusting. There's something here. We are all warrior princesses here. Yes. By the way, we are playing as Barnabas, of course, but because the result of the poll I did on Discord, whether to play as Barnabas or Barnabella, were pretty much equal. I think that, you know, after a couple of streams, we're gonna switch Barnabas to Barnabella, so that we can have actual warrior princess with us. Barnabas is also warrior princess. Yes, like he is, but we also gonna have Barnabella, I think, as a proper. Oh, I broke that. As a proper warrior princess in that. By the way, this location is called the Artist's Shack. I know there are artists on the chat, so I hope your shack, dear artist, will be better looking than this one. With that said, I hope you're gonna get motivated and create many wonderful arts such as this picture here. You know. Resurrection painting, very nice. There we go. I live like that, okay. Well, I guess you have barrels, you know, so yes. How did they got to your house in 3D? Cameras, you know, they have cameras there. Google Maps, you know, they're just passing by. Reshka's house, Artist Shack, there we go. That's the location in the game. Actually not bad, you know, you have one house here, you have second house here. So you have a flower, yeah, like 2 trees, a couple of barrels, boxes. Yeah, it's a good life. That's a chicken pen? Which one? The bigger one or the smaller one? Like, or are you saying that all the chimkins are living here? You know, in this significantly better building than the original like artist shack here. So people live here and chimkins live here. Bigger? I think. Wait, which one's bigger? I don't even know which one's bigger. Okay. Yay! Yes, I need my baby safe. Makes sense. Makes sense. Something incredible ahead. Something incredible ahead. Okay, those are the messages. All right, we are here, and we are halfway to the place I want to be. So this is here. This is where the Great Maze is, and we're gonna grab it. I think we need to go past. Here, maybe going Highlands. This round thing sounds interesting. I think there's a church here, maybe with an enemy, or with an invader enemy. There's an earth tree here, so definitely an avatar to fight. Yeah, okay, it's gonna be a good exploration of Luria. No, sorry, the better, not bigger. I can see. Alright. Anyway, there is Artist Shack. At least, you know, you have nice view outside. This is, I think this is Rea Lucaria, like a learning hall or something like this. And some tower. We're gonna come back here later, much later, I think. Beautiful view. Everything in this game is beautiful, you know? Barrels. And yeah, everything is beautiful. Whee! Jump. Are those different trees or one big tree? So there is one central big tree in here. Actually, wait. That's not the one. There is... there are multiple like golden trees. Like there's an earth tree, which is this shining one, the biggest one, and there are like smaller, minor earth trees. So here, here, and the back. Now it shows better. Yes, yes. Like the big shining one is beautiful, and of course the smaller ones are also worth visiting. Okay, let's see what's here. Oh, I know where we can go. I mean, we're gonna have to go on the other side, but we could see the Pope. That would be nice. Hey, fire slugs are in this game. New type of enemy. We haven't seen them yet, but there are fire slugs and like characters wielding fire. A lot of fire teamed dudes there. Fire prelates. With the spell Flame Cleanse Me, which is a spell which I believe cleanses you from poison in other conditions. And there's an interesting type of enemy that we have not seen. Check this out. It's a dude riding a vehicle that's basically a giant's head. That is a flamethrower. It's a war machine of sorts. Fortunately, you just need to focus on the guy in the back. That's Slagma. Slagma balls. There we go. Oh, I got hit by a wheel. There we go. McCargo? Is it McCargo the evolution of Slagma? Slagma doesn't have a shell in the back. Yeah, but those guys, the ones here also didn't, right? Let's check them out again for science. There we go. There we go. Those are the fire snails. I think they are vaguely slugmish. They may be vaguely slugmish, you know, if we do like a Pokemon approximation. Slagma, use Ember. It was super effective against the grass type. There you go. There you go. Good Slagma. Okay, I cannot kill him now. I got attached instantly by treating him as my own Pokemon. There we go. Kala, listen to the lecture. Don't listen to the stream. On the lecture, you're gonna learn, you know, about the world, about science, about whatever you're learning right now. And here, you're gonna learn about dumb internet quotes. You know. Boo, I refuse. Aww. As long as a boo from Baldur's Gate. Cash him. There is actually, you guys know that you can summon spirit ashes, right? So you can basically use those. Right now we can, but you can summon some creatures. You have seen wolves, you have seen like a jellyfish, and I think there was a mod that kind of turned this game into a Pokemon game in which you are like collecting those. I mean, you're pretty much collecting them, but I think there was something interesting here. Oh, good. Quotes are working for everybody, not just moderators. Absolutely. Thank you, Reshka, for adding this. Church of Vows. Any enemies here? I don't think so. Oh, atone. So, there is a mechanic in this game that you can commit sin, and if you commit sin, you can atone here. We don't need that, because we are without sin. Gold sewing needle, gold, and tailoring tools. Wait, it's the Pope actually. I did not notice him. Okay, guys, especially those of you who did not see the game before. Look, we are in a church. We are in a church, and there is a Pope. This is actually a Pope.
You're tarnished, aren't you? I welcome
Let's talk to him.
you to the Church of Vows.
He talks.
I am Miriel, steward of this sacred chamber. My apologies for the unseemly state of affairs. Do you know the origin of this place? how it came to be known as the Church of Vows?
I don't know.
Well, that is a shame. But who can blame you? The shattering has caused us, all of us, to lose sight of something very dear. It is here, at the Church of Vows, that the great houses of the Erd Tree and the Moon were joined by the matrimonial bond between red-haired Radagon and Renala of the Full Moon.
Remember those names, Radagon and
so
Renala.
Our church holds in view the monuments of both houses, the Erd Tree of the capital and the Academy of Rea Lucaria.
I have the tool to archive all the lies. Wasabi cheese first, oh my goodness.
Oh, was there something you needed?
It was
You are
wasabi.
free to
No, it was
show
jalapeno or
yourself
wasabi, I don't remember.
I would
It was
serve
wasabi,
as your guide,
right?
only my legs aren't what they used to be. If you find anything of use, you are free to take it with you. Unless, perhaps, you are in search of instruction, in which case I will share all that I know.
Yeah, we can study sorcery, we can study incantations, we can learn about Radagon.
You wish to know more of Lord Radagon. Lord Radagon was a great champion, possessed of flowing red locks. He came to these lands at the head of a great golden host. When he met Lady Renala in battle, he soon repented his territorial aggressions there, and became husband to the Carian queen. However, when Godfrey, first Elden Lord, was hounded from the lands between, Radagon left Renala to return to the Erdtree capital, becoming Queen Marika's second husband and king consort, taking the title of Second Elden Lord. The mystery endures to this day as to why Lord Radagon would cast Lady Renala aside, and moreover, why a mere champion would be chosen for the seat of Elden Lord.
We can learn more about that. Was he always like this or changed at some point? I believe he was always like this, I think, right? I don't know the lore that well, so I'm not sure, but I think it's like a fact that there's a talking dog here who also serves as a head of the Church of Vows, you know, and just telling the story of important plot characters. I'm saying important, but like as you could hear, you know, there's a lot of convoluted stuff in there, like she was the husband to this guy, or like they met, the names, you know, and everything. It shows that George Martin was part of the crew, like writing this game, right? A lot of like family setups. Let's go north. We're still on our journey. We met the Pope. That's very good, you know. Oh, that was nice. Look at this. Wait, it's gonna happen again? Ah, the skybox has changed. I think loaded up when I was approaching, and it turned from like a nice blue sky into this. But now it's loaded back. Okay. Also, please be aware that we've been traveling from here, everywhere there, occasionally jumping and teleporting, but there aren't like really loading screens if you think about it, right? It's a very open game. You just enter the world and you're free to go anywhere. And only the game loads if you die, pretty much. But other than that, you're free to explore. And now we have a nice view. No? Of the Rea Lucaria Academy on the left. The 4 belfries up front there. Caria Manor up there. Wait, is this Caria Manor? It may be. That's where Rani lives. Some of them, I think. Yeah, there's a lot. And down here you have 2 walking dudes. You can see them. A lot of stuff, but we want to get to the Earth Tree because there should be a boss there. So we deserve some fighting, right? We need to do some fighting. We've been walking and talking for too much, so let's do something exciting now. Preferably without dying due to gravity, right? Can I jump? What was that? Okay. Brain question, did you make this overlay? Indeed I have. Everything on this overlay I did myself. Well, the emotes, of course, that you see have been made by your model. But, you know, the stuff I got here, I just put together from the assets I found on the internet. And when it comes to overlay, just to be fair, when we were, for example, switching, this scene was not made by me. This stinger was not made by me. It was made by my friend Esgal. So yeah, those are the people who were involved in getting creating the overlay here. I've seen your model's work. She's really good. Yes, absolutely. And I've been recently talking to her about the emotes that we're gonna add to the pool of emotes for February. You'd think that we're gonna go with something like love themed because it's Valentine's Day, but we already have the love emote, so we're gonna go with something else. I think she already has an idea of what she would like to prepare, so there will be a new emote, of course, for you guys to enjoy. Starting February. Brain citing his sources like it's an APA research paper. I believe that we should give credit when credit's due, and absolutely here it's something that I cannot overstate. All the pretty things, like the pretty things on this stream, equal near model, right? What's that? Oh, those are some dudes. Okay, those are different, like, barbarians. We haven't seen this type of enemy yet. Okay, they're shooting. They have big ass arrows, bows. Yeah, like this guy. Let's avoid them. I think we go here, right? It's about jumping to the bridge. We don't want to disturb them, so we're just gonna ignore them. Oh, come on, mid-air? What a dude. That was nice. Quick, sit down to reset them. Nice acupuncture, yes. And the arrow indeed looked painful, like... I still have it. I'm sitting, just chilling here, and I still have it. after the break. Okay, can we please appreciate the message that was left here, which is just says, ahead. And in front of us, it's indeed ahead. Okay, I love a good pun. Upload this message. It's ahead. Let's go. Alright. What's next? Corpse ahead, sick cliff. Wait, really? But I don't want to go there. They told me to seek a cliff. Ah, there is a cliff here. Yes. Frenzy Flame Stone. Okay, not sure what it does, but I'm gonna grab it. What else we have? That's a burger. Hey, it kind of looked like a burger. Let's check the item description once we get down with this guy. Wait, he's gonna jump. Oh, move away. That was a shockwave. Nice. Big, chunky bell tower. Can you not move? Not to destroy the skulls on your legs. There we go. Nice. Before he sits on me. Oops. Mickey says hi. I'm saying hi back. Also, the emoji got away. Let's go with this one. Sneaky emojis. For some reason, they're disabling themselves. I managed to fix that in. Saying hi to Mickey and hoping that any of the law-related clients or like partners, people, human beings or inhuman beings aren't too much of a pain today. In fact, the problem is that... jumping again. problem is that some of them are very low. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. It's dropping rocks on me. Did it sit down? No, it collapsed. Okay, it collapsed. That's good. Why are buildings aggressive in this game? I don't know, you know. If your existence was to carry a building on your back, you know, and just roam the land, and also you'd have a dangling bell between your legs, that would probably not be the greatest of existence. I'd be annoyed, yes. Okay, is this direction? Yeah, okay, we're going towards the street, that's good. But, oh no, now we're too high? Yeah, we are too high, right? No, we are too low. There's a grace here. I think we need to go past those three guys, and there will be the Earth Tribute, the avatar. Yeah, there is an avatar there. There are also summons, like, okay. The housing market must be very unstable there. Yes, yes. As you could see, it was just, you know... Wait. 1 HP. It can collapse any moment, basically. Those guys have a lot of HP, it seems. They drop 182 runes. But we kind of need to clear them if we want to face the avatar. You get back home from work and it's not there. Actually, that reminds me of a cool concept on of a D&D game, you know. Like, you know what a werewolf is, right? A werewolf is, of course, a creature that transforms into a wolf or a human or something in between, a hybrid, because of the curse. And you know what a warehouse is, right? It's a building that basically holds items or something like this. And the idea of the D&D campaign was to put the players into a city in which the buildings are, you know, coming alive during the night. And just changing places or something like this, so that the layout of the city would change every night or every visit, and they would have to discover why it's that. Of course, the regular citizens don't notice anything, because I don't know, maybe that's part of the curse, maybe they don't know. So yeah, that'll be this. Don't go any further. Oh, sorry, there was a delay on the chat. I had to go all the way. Go. Oh, that's actually useless. Sounds good. Yeah, I never tried this kind of adventure. Never tried like hammering it down to the details and just figuring out what's the reason or how the encounters would go. But I read about it and it sounds like a fun concept. Careful. So aggressive. I think like a 4-hit combo or something like this. Ah! Don't die, don't die. Woo! Not good. There was a cliff behind me. One step and I would fall. I didn't even know. I think I came like here and that's very close to falling. Alright. So now that was some additional dudes and there's a boss here. So something exciting. It is an Earth Tree avatar which we kind of already fought. But there are a couple of them in this game, so I don't know. I think he doesn't have any special attacks or anything like this. So let's just do our best. Let's go. half HP on the attack. Not awesome. I think I can be one-shotted. I mean, two-shotted by this guy. So I have to be careful. That was unavoidable. Overhead smash. It was an overhead smash. I did not dodge in time. Ah, okay. Good warm-up. Let's see. Ooh, I have 16,000 runes on him. Okay. Okay. The problem is that the ads will be here, right? After the resurrection. Yes, all the soldiers are here. All the, like, barbarians, tribesmen. And I think they're gonna aggro me. However, if I'm smart, maybe I can use this guy against them, right? Go grab it here. Yeah, and one of them got like damaged already. Some of them are not approaching. Let's try to make all of them approach. Yeah, like this. Bait them. Maybe some AoE attack will hit them. Oh, they can also use arrows. That's not great. Okay, there's a flaw in my strategy. Let's adjust. Let's try to make it in some creative way. Okay, one of them died. That's nice. Second of them died because this guy was flailing. I am losing HP, but maybe I can just defeat them, right? Like this. Okay. Alright. Now the problem is the archers. I mean, it's good. Don't get hit by an arrow. Okay, he's shot. Get back on the horse. Thank you, horse. One more archer. Alright, that's clean. Now this guy. Should we start with a horseback? No. It's gonna be more dangerous on horse. Okay, that's a regular one. Nope. Okay. It's gonna be tricky. I have to, I don't know, maybe focus on him and ignore them. But they're gonna pepper me with arrows. That's not great. Let's try. I should block on him, to be honest, because I don't see what he does. Oh, look at that! The dude just took 4 of them at the same time. Okay. See, this is working. This is working because I can dodge, they cannot. So. I mean, sometimes I can dodge, right? Made a mistake again. This is an overhead smash I already could have avoided. Overhead. Yeah, see, I dodged to the side. I learned. Magic. Oh yeah, fireflies. It's death if you get stuck. Which is why the arena is conveniently full of jars on which you can get stuck. Not nice. Okay, a bit too close for comfort. Half HP. When this Minotaur dies, I'm gonna get refill on my HPs. Because sometimes... Okay, wait. No! Only the Blessed Dew Talisman helped me. See? I got 2 healings back. When there's a group of enemies in Elden Ring that is intended to be a group, you you can get the healing back from them after defeating them, of course. It's a good mechanic. You mean they're giving us free barrels? I mean, is it really free if I'm working so hard to get this boss done? Okay, now Firefly should not be a problem because I cannot get stuck on anything. See, very good. Hop. Get close to him. Up and personal. Away. And up and personal again. Don't be greedy. Wasn't greedy. Overhead. Understanding the attacks, you know, seeing the patterns. This is how you get good in Elden or in Souls-like in general. You can't face tank it. You can only look at it. Now, that was a mistake. I ran out of the overhead. I ran out of stamina. That was a mistake. I was running towards the boss and I did not have skill issue. Hey, I'm winning. I mean, I'm not done yet. Second. Okay, wait. Gonna heal from that. No more healing for me. Shockwave without fireflies. A lot of stamina. Okay, not great, not great. Not great. Ah, so close. So close. Wasn't winning. I mean, I was winning, but... very close. We can actually make it a little bit easier for ourselves. By which I mean we can... We can do something. Was winning was accurate? Yes, that's true. You know what? I'm gonna do it like this. I'm gonna grab my runes quickly. And I'm gonna use them, you know? 18,000, that's like 2 level ups. I can also improve my weapon, I believe, a little bit. So let's actually go away from there. Not sure where's the grace here. They're chasing me. And there's the grace. So there's two things I can do. I can actually... Ashes of War, Mace +5. Was it here? No, it's not nothing here. Actually, wait. Okay, I can apply. Yeah, it's gonna change the scaling to B. Wild Strikes is good, I think. Basically, for those of you who don't know the game, it allows you to customize your weapon a little bit. For example, with the whetstone that we get, we can apply a heavy prefix to a weapon, so the mace will become a heavy mace, or we can use it to be a quality one. And basically what it does, it changes the attribute scaling. You can see it in the middle of the screen. So the regular one for the mace is, I think, C on strength, and if you use that, it's B on strength, which means that more of our strength attribute will be contributing towards the damage that we do. If we do this, both strength and dexterity will be contributing, however, on the lower level, you know, A, B, C, D, this is at C. You can have a Sacred Mace, which will add, I think, holy damage. Yeah, it says physical 110 and holy damage as well. That scales with a Fate attribute. So, yeah, so those are the options. I'm gonna do this with heavy, with this and heavy. Yeah, it's gonna be a heavy mace right now. And I think I can go back to Hugh for a quick moment and see if I can upgrade it. I think to +5, +6. It's gonna just add a little bit of more damage. I think it's just what we needed, and that's the last fight. The Fele Louis here. Ophele Bear Bearing, yes. This is the bell bearing that we got from the Crystallian boss. which now allows us to buy smithing stones 1 and 2. So we can upgrade our weapon to +6. Let's see if we have enough. There's a little bit of running that we can do, but all in all, it's good. Let's go back to Hugh.
Now, look at you.
I'm looking.
Those eyes tell a story.
Absolutely.
Of a challenger who's felled his mark. Find them well. Now lay out your arms.
Strength and weapon, heavy mace to +6. Oh, actually go further. Okay, +7, +8, +9. There we go. Okay, now we're good. We are missing smithing stones 4. So we have used all the smithing stones 2 and 3 that we had. Smithing stone 4 we do not have access to those yet. So actually heavy mace +9 is nice. What is maximum enhancement level? +25. +25 on the regular weapons and +10 on the kind of magical weapons, special weapons that use different kind of stones. Those are using regular smithing stones, but there are also like somber smithing stones, right, or something like this, which are well rarer, but you can also use them to upgrade the weapons. 25 is pretty high. It's all about the resources that you get. Like right now we went from +5 or +4 to +9, right? So if you advance further in the game and you can reliably get those smithing stones, it's just a matter of farming them a little bit or buying them, and you can easily level it up. Sarah, welcome in. Great to have you here. We are actually just upgraded our Bonk weapon of choice, and we're gonna try to test it. See, I think it's working because now I'm killing them much faster. You can also see that in the fight. And wait, let me check for archers. Okay, no archers here. We're safe. So we have some chips, Seraph, today, and some tea, like usual. How are you doing, Seraph? How was your day? I hope it was nice. Flex. Oh, all right. Yeah, before the fight, that's actually perfect timing. Perfect timing for a bit of a stretch. All right, lock in and fight. But first, I think do I need to clear them? No, I think it worked fine before. Hello, everybody. Join me in the fun fight, and I'm gonna punch this guy. Okay, I struck him twice, and I think that's significantly more damage than I did before. So that's good. I'm gonna do some hit and run, especially on the archers, and let the R3 avatar kill those guys for us. Aha, I can be on the jar as well. Fireflies. Good that we're on a horsey. You can ignore them. Archer. What? No! I live. Woo. Woo. What was that? Keep rolling, hide. That was 1 HP. That was a true 1 HP moment. Okay. And I have an arrow sticking through my head. As always. There we go. Alright. Who else is alive? This dude. Okay. Barely. Make sure he's down so that he doesn't. Roachers in the chat. Okay, it was not worth it to be honest, but that was an overhead, but I was far away. Alright, now we can fight. Stomps. I come back. I dodge. No fireflies. I jump attack. Back. Late. Delayed overhead. It's gonna hit me, of course. Wait for the attack. 1. No attack. I heal. And 1. Goes for 2. Didn't go for 3. Okay. Don't be greedy. Just 3 hits is okay. No fireflies. I dodged too early. Now fireflies. Whew. That's why you need good stamina. To run away from light. Dodge back. Actually I could dodge into him. It would give me enough iframes to survive. Come on. Let me get you down. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be tricky. Oh, okay, good. Two, 8, 8. See, I dodged into him, but still survived. Dodge. What? Okay, I'm not sure why I didn't hit. There we go. Now we're hitting. Fireflies. Run away from the light. And the bonk that's coming up to you. Alright. Sweet. Some butt struts. Too early of a dodge. I can die now. Overhead. Overhead you dodge to the side. Dodge to him. And bonk. There we go. Nice. Well done, thank you, thank you. I really like fighting those guys because they are big and hulking, but pretty much predictable, you know? They don't have that many attacks. They are slow hitting, slow moving dudes. Powerful hitting, of course, but relatively slow. So it's not bad. And Wolfcape, hello, hey, glad that you joined to see the great victory. That was like first big victory of today, I suppose, when it comes to bosses. Let's actually mark that on the list. I think it qualifies as the Earth 3 Avatar Northeast. Is that the Northeast one? Okay, we're gonna just assume it's Northeast. Because it's still Liurnia, right? It's not anything else. And did I mark the Crystallian ring blade? Yes. Oh, see, that's the name of what Princess Zena was using. A ring blade, apparently. Alright, and those are all of the bosses that we fought today. Okay, that's good. That's good. Nice work. Just got here, so I didn't see any failure. Yeah, see, you came for the best moment. You know, you came for the best moment. We are currently on a quest to get the mace. It should be the Great Mace. Should be right here, and then we're gonna see. But the progress is being made quite nicely today. Let's explore a little bit. I think there's the end of the map here. Yeah, I mean end of the map. There's a drop. It's a message. What does the message say? If only I had a treasure chest. There isn't a treasure chest here, right? Yeah. Nothing here. And also, not any hidden passage. But it would be a good place to have a treasure chest here, to be honest. Alright, so we continue our quest with the Great Mace. I think that upgrading the regular mace before this fight actually helped. So that was a good investment. Just still here. There we go. 1 strong attack and 3 regular attacks, and we're good. Oh, I'm out of healings. Oh, except I just got one from killing this little group of 2 enemies. Let's go forward. I think I'm gonna let him live. I mean, I'm not in a rush. I don't need to fight him. You can see the sound of this thing, yeah. Ah, come on, before it disappears. Somber smithing stone, see? this is the smithing stone that I cannot use on the regular weapon, but I can use them on special, like, magical weapons. Now, the quest is to go down and not die. Okay. I think there should be, like, a gravestone sticking off the side here. Somewhere. Not here. Maybe further. Ah, there you go. Okay. Still a dangerous way to go, so let's be careful. Up. Up. Apparently not this way. On the other side. Okay, that was a bit risky, but okay. And up. And we're done. Break. Good catch, thank you very much, guys. Let me just park ourselves somewhere safe. Maybe at that lovely gate. How about that? There should be a grace there. And then park ourselves there. And it's gonna be a good break time, indeed. There's some goats. We love the rolling animation, right? The rolling animation is so good. If there was like an animal like this. Okay, is there a grace here? There is, of course. Huh. Alright, checkpoint. Alright, this is a good checkpoint. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. I'm gonna refill my tea because I think I'm out. So yes, don't go anywhere. We are going north next. Maybe we're gonna climb that mountain. How about that? We're gonna see. Alright, alright. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the adventure of the very handsome and very yellow Barnabas Blackstone. I think the drip is on point, you know, yellow face here and I should say golden face, right? And like bluish motifs on his silver armor, you know. I don't like, I actually, you know, this is a brown and gold on the back, I think. If the shield was more silver, I think that would be more appropriate, but we don't have it like this, right? Maybe we're gonna find the triangle that's more bluish. Drip is Prima Sword? Yes, Drip is Prima Sword because basically we're using the... What kind of items do we have? We have a set of knight armor, right? We could also make something silly, you know? We could make this. Yes, this is also a drip, you know, in a way. Maybe not the one that you would like to see on the streets every day, but okay. What else do we have? We have like exile armor, you know. We have like those sort of cowl. That's not a cowl. Interesting. It's interesting. Interesting fashion sense. Yes, I'm just checking what kind of items do I have. I don't have a lot of items, so I cannot like have a very cool weird getup. But yeah, I mean this is significantly less fashionable. Although who am I to judge? You know, I don't know anything. So my entire knowledge about fashion comes from watching Devil Wears Prada every year. So this is it. Knight gauntlets. Knight greaves. Yeah. And this is balanced, right? This is good and balanced. All right. So Barnabas Blackstone. One day he'll be an Elden Lord. Not today. Today he's just gonna explore and get to the Grand Lift that is here. We're gonna take a look at the Carian Manor on the left. And we will... I think there's something here, right? There's a church there. But we just came down from there. So yeah, let's focus on the road here and try to find the war camp. There should be a chest with the Great Mace somewhere there. Let's go. Onwards, Torrent. I always find it funny that something that my friend pointed out actually when Elden Ring was coming out, and the name of the horse is Torrent actually. So very nice way of protecting yourself from illegal copies by calling a game asset Torrent, because if someone will write in Google Elden Ring Torrent, they will probably gonna get the article about the horse rather than anything else. Did I not rest up? Okay, I did not rest up on this. What does it mean actually being an Elden Lord? Bringing peace and prosperity to the local place, you know, something like this. I don't even know. I don't even know why I'm doing this, right? We don't. Oh wait, that's Bonk. Hello. Remember Bonk? Bonk is our seamster.
Bonk the seamster, and your service master, ready to make adjustments to your garments.
We can yeah, we don't have anything to alter.
Oh, going so soon? Please do be safe on your journeys.
That you're a lord who is also Elden? Not that's as vague as any political program? Pretty much. At least it's not an elderly lord. Yes, that's true. Oh, we can talk to Melina here. Hello.
Your seamster, Bonk. He is always eager to see your return. Please, will you talk to him when you can?
Aww.
I'm sure he would be much contented.
I never heard this particular dialogue because in my first playthrough I kind of did not do box quests, so I wouldn't know that Melina actually is nice to him. That's nice.
Shall I turn your runes to strength?
Yes.
Let my hand rest upon you. For but a moment. Share them with me.
Let's
Your
go.
thoughts,
25 vigor.
your ambitions. The
Endurance.
principle you would follow.
Let's go with 22 endurance. That's good. Level 40. Now that we rested, we can go forward again. And the quest for the Great Mace resumes.
For me, my X-Men.
There we go. There we go, Kala. My love, my wife. Yes. Like I wrote you on Discord, when you wrote to me that you'd like the Cyclops message, I instantly knew that I should get the quote "To me, my X-Men" because it's so iconic, and I chosen to have the like
now.
after he says "To me, my X-Men," I figured out that I can also like give a moment more so we can have this like iconic X-Men team in the background. So yes, thank you very much for your redeem, Kala. X-Men 97, great show. So I heard. Hey, maybe I can watch it now that I finished Bad Batch. Yeah, I finished Star Wars Bad Batch, so I might be in the need of a new show, like to watch. I think I'm gonna go with X-Men. Let's see if this is the right way. I'm not sure that this. Maybe too high. No, it's actually good. And Burp, welcome back. Burp comes back from the lurk. Burp, we are trying to get a better weapon right now. I mean, bigger weapon. Not essentially better, but bigger is better, probably, right? Did you know that the man who composed the X-Men theme song also composed the Power Rangers theme song? Oh, I did not know that. Interesting. Did you get the eyeball raisins? Aside from the one that I get at the beginning of the stream when Reshka recommended I change the curse, I did not get any more eyeball raisins. Should I get more? Ah! A knight. Eyeball raisins, only if you bring enough to share. We're just bringing one at a time to Hayeta, so that we can forward her quest. Oh look! We are at this part of the game where the knights are magical. So I believe Karian knights, because they wield sword and sorcery. Horseback. The spell that he uses, actually you can learn that spell. It's very interesting. It conjures 3 magical swords around you, which fire at the enemy when you have like a clear line of sight towards them. And because they are firing at the same time, it's a very good tool to poise break someone. Alright, come on. Horse is almost dead. He falls. Right, now mano a mano. Let's go. Okay, that was a bad idea. I'm gonna drop my shot. Surprise. Almost run out of stamina. Reshka, thank you for a redeem. Haven't you... Didn't you read the idea of the redeem? It was about killing bosses, not about getting raisins. What was not clear in that? Wait, let me... Something's happening on the chat. Let me just make sure they're dead. And I'll see that. But of course, we're gonna get more Shabiri grades after we get a great... After we get a great mace, because we're here. Raft with Burpzilla. I'm paying back my Clive text from ages ago. Burp. Apparently there's a choose my next game from Kala to play Raft together. I have never played that game. I don't know about this. I'll do what I want. Yeah, I mean, your points, your rules, right? So no worries. Hela literally has an ability like that in Marvel Rivals. Ah. With my hard-earned monies. That's true, that's true. They are hard-earned. Okay, so first of all, get the Great Mace. I think it may be in this chest even. Or some other chest. Oh, let's go, it's a Great Mace. Alright. Alright, now we have a Great Mace. I mean, we already had a Great Mace, but we're gonna do it like this. Let's see. Let's compare maces. Don't spend your money on this. I mean, up to you. There you go. See? Now we have 2 maces. This is you, and this is the mace she tells you not to worry about, basically. Like it, that meme. So, yeah, very strong, very powerful. Actually, this is a good, like a thumbnail material. Double the mace, twice the bonk. I'm paying you back from the Clive Out for Love. But Out for Love was like 3k, and that's 15. Alright. The Great Mace, of course, has a bigger damage. Has a bigger strength requirement, actually. 28, so we cannot use it reliably yet. But in the future we're gonna switch. We're gonna probably be using either heavy, like the mace and shield, or Great Mace, if we are very sure that we will not be able to block any of the attacks. Do you know how many fanfics I'm procrastinating right now for you? Probably a lot. A lot of fanfics. Okay, let's grab this beast lever from the horsey. Corner of shame? Nah. Don't be in the corner of shame. And we have a quest from Reshka to get more Shabriri grapes, apparently, because that's fun. So let's see where we can find Shabriri grapes. We're gonna doing Kiata's quest, apparently. Shabriri grape locations. And topic is searching for Shabo grapes, because Reshka said so. Is that enough? There we go. So, Shabriri grapes. Purified ruins. Okay, one is dropped by Edgar the Revenger, an NPC invader found in the Revenger's shack in Western Liurnia. Okay. Wait. This? Revenger's shack. Okay, where is it? Oh, it's Western Liurnia. We are in the Eastern Liurnia. Okay, so it's on the other side of the planet. Okay, we're gonna grab that Shabriri grape then. I like this newfound power. I mean, you know, I have a vague plan on what I want to do on the stream, but like I said, I'm always happy to derail this plan if it's bringing us some nice adventure we can live through together. So let's actually go. I'm gonna quickly go north so that we can unlock the Grace there, and actually east to unlock the Grace there, and then we can get the Shabriri grape. I don't think there are any bosses here. Yeah, there are not, right? Oh, item. Dragon Wound Grease. What you see here is called the Grand Lift of Dectus, and it's a lift that basically separates this location from the rest of the game. We could say that you actually have to use a medallion to activate this lift. We have a half of a medallion, so the idea is to get the other half, and then you can come here, and then we can progress, right? We don't worry about that right now, but eventually we're gonna grab it. So it was somewhere here, Revenger's Shack. Was that this or somewhere along the line? Okay, let's get this and go south. I have two fixed, I promise, near model. So Valentine, one Riftle Commission, and the other one I'm thinking Honorbound to finish. Okay, it's like a lot. I also have a one fanfic to finish that I promised someone, and that person will get that fanfic soon, maybe. It turned out that work got in the way. Lift sounds like cheating. Well, you know, it's a nice lift. You know, it's a nice lift. Nirmal making us all right for her though. She never asked me about any fanfic, to be honest. But I think she gets 90 for that, so. There we go. There we go. So there are some soldiers here. We don't need to find them, but since they're here, we might as well stop the place. Katana has to ride for her. I heard it was a It was a respectable business deal. Okay. I don't even write, but you draw. No? That's your contribution. Karian Knight Sword. A sword that scales with intelligence and strength, I think so. Good for wizard battle mages of sorts. Okay, what are those? There we go. Cheated death. That was the animation. Surrounded by enemies. Okay, dogs. Always dangerous. No! Okay. Almost got me. There we go. Last time I wrote fanfiction was like 10 years ago. Really? She wants fic, not art. Well, that's the problem. We want what we can't get. Like for me, I know I can write myself a fanfic or write someone a fanfic, but I will definitely not be able to do art. So this is why I find art as a gift maybe a precious one. What was the saying? Boss make dollar, I make a dime. So we write fanfics on company time. Listen, I wanted every time I want to do something like this at work, and on that particular day it turns out I actually have a work to do. You know, like more than zero. So it's actually really unfortunate. Okay, they attacked me. There's a shooter. Okay, shooting from up there. Ultra Instinct blocking that one. Who is shooting even? This guy is shooting. Oh my goodness, you're so far. Are you... Do I want to go there? It's 3 belfries. Ah, let's not go there. 4 belfries rather. Let's ignore this location. Leave one dude to tell the tale of Barnabas Blackstone. Oh look, those are angry jellyfish. You can tell they're angry because they're red. Gonna just grab some blood grease. They're shooting at us with their poisonous stuff. And you have a jellyfish shield. Oh, this is so cool. This is so cool. We talked about shields, right? We talked about how triangle is very good shape to block the enemy attacks. But what would you say if I told you you can actually have a jellyfish shield? This is so cute actually. You can actually have a jellyfish shield if you wish, you know, and just block the attacks like this. It's a real jellyfish shield. Check its special train. Hello Cryjax, by the way. And what's the special? Ah yeah, okay. Yeah, it's an umbrella now. See, it's not only a shield, it's also a shield that protects you from rain. So that's good. Hello Cryjax, how are you doing? We cannot use this, it's a great shield. We don't have attributes, but maybe one day. Maybe one day. There we go. It does look nice, you know. It looks like well, it's essentially a jellyfish in shape, right? I meant red. It's special inventory. Ah, sorry. Okay. Let me just check. I do it with what? Why? No. Ah, okay. I have to do it like this. Right? Claw mark, arrow, torch, yeah, shield, and now Unique skill, Contagious Fury. Inside the jellyfish's wrath and allow its fury to flow through you. Raises attack power for a certain duration. Okay, so we can use a skill if we have enough, I think, attributes. We can be very angry. The head of a spirit jellyfish, commonly found floating above sacred grounds throughout the lands between. Wielded without modification as a shield. The see-through head is extremely light, but its flesh is supple, providing absolutely no protection from piercing attacks. Accurate. Angry Jelly? Yes. Krychek's got from work, alright, so relaxation time. Be sure to grab a snack. Poor Jelly? No, they like that. They like being, you know, used as protection. I don't know. If it's piercing, then it's not a shield. It's not good against piercing damage. Oh, that's a prison. We can do a prison here. The Ever Jail. It's kind of on our way. Kala, making sure that I don't die. It's a Cuckoo's Ever Jail. I think it has a giant inside. Yeah, I think it has a giant inside. A magical one. Or maybe the other one. I don't know. Okay. Ever Jails are fun. Let's go. Absolutely. Tori. Let's fight this one together. Let's see. Do they have the nervous system? I mean, did you see the red jellies that we met there? I would say that they were pretty nervous. Let's go inside. Is it the cars? Lars? Oh, it is yeah, balls. It's balls. Kariel Knight. Let's look at him for a moment. It is a giant. And has the same sort of attack that I explained earlier. So those swords will be flying at us. At very bad moments. Our advantage is that we're small. His advantage is that he's big. So they actually cancel each other out. Can knock me down with a roar, alright. But other than that, he should not be very tricky. He has the same setup of attacks as regular giant, plus the sword, the magic every now and then. Let's see the damage. Okay, he gives me for half. Let's heal. Bait the swords, maybe. Good bait. That was greedy. Well, okay. Knocks us down. What'd you have? Up. Hit for 206. That was a strong attack. Let's try to jump strong. 241. It's the dodge. Okay, swords. Don't want to get hit by all of those, so let's bait them. Another. And another. And now we have time to damage. Okay, he's stomped. That's a waste. I think I don't need to heal right now. Okay. We have some healing, so this is good. Go. Wait for the regen. Ah, butt struts. Attack his butt. Painful. Heal. There we go. More butt struts. Give him a light tap on the butt. Oh shit! He actually killed me. Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. That was fair. That was fair. That was fair. I wasn't expecting that. It was going so well. It's not like I got, I think, particularly too confident, overly confident. It's just he has this attack of the sword just plunging in the ground, and I was in the exact middle of that. So I think it was like 70% of my HP. So a lot basically. But hey, now we can enjoy the fight some more. So let's go. You got this easy, thank you. Yeah, I feel that the boss is big and maybe scary, but we're gonna do the we're gonna take the mace two-handed because honestly we're not blocking anything on him, so it's gonna be like this. Did I mark the death? Somebody knows? I hope I did. Let's try it again. Ah! Oh, okay. I got lazy here. Heal. It's gonna give us extra stamina for some time. Follow. Third one. No. There we go. Now we can attack. It's the same attack. Ah, he got me again. It's the same attack. That was weak. I'm sorry. I apologize. That was really weak approach. Okay. Sometimes in those games it do be like that. Like you go into the boss and you get him down to like 10% or like 20%, and you're like, hey, this boss is easy. You know, I got this. And then every subsequent try, you can't get over 50, and it's like, oh my goodness, why is it so hard all of a sudden? Let's go again. Okay. Let's remember, he is more afraid of us than we are afraid of him, right? That's the logic we're gonna believe in. Okay. That was a wasted effort. Charge at him, bro. Charges. Sweep. And now he's gonna plunge, right? Okay, that was not fair. Kind of hit me with his leg. I wasn't sure that's possible. But, attack his butt. Now the plunge, I think. Now, overhead smash. Actually, okay, he did not hit me with a sword, but the shockwave still did damage, right? Yeah. So it's also need to dodge that. Okay, new plan. The plan is the same: win and not die, right? I think it's a good plan. The shockwaves. But he's at half HP and I have 5 more healing, so let's not make any mistakes. One, now sweep. That was the plunge. We avoided this time. Wait, I forgot which button was for attacking. Okay. Overhead smash. Leaves him vulnerable for a couple of hits. Great. Yeah, I have to go back. Okay. Alright, baiting the swords. And by baiting I mean dodging, but that didn't work. Okay. Now he roared. You can see that he's red. There's like a red aura flashing, that means more damage on him, and he's faster, I think. Kind of like a battle rage mechanic. There we go. Alright. Easy. Great Blade Phalanx. This is how this is. Red usually does mean more damage. Either that or explosion, right? So those are this. Almaril is here. Hello, Almaril. Hey, how are you doing? Welcome in. You must have joined during the fight because I didn't notice. Did you play Bully? Wait, did you play Bully? Because you were planning to play Bully game, but I'm not sure. Not yet. Okay, all right. So looking forward. Are you playing it today or some other day? Nap time for burp. Burb was like, okay, he defeated the giant. I can go to sleep. I'm actually a bit mad because the person who redeemed it didn't give me any instruction on how to run it. Okay, so sometimes you have to do a research, right? But hey, guys, be sure to follow Almaril. Aside from being the mod here, she is also amazing RPG player. I'm not sure if I'm introducing Almaril to anybody who doesn't know you at this point, but I don't know who is on the chat. Almaril, great RPGs, great storytelling, great narration for listening, great narration to listen to, and you know, also Bully Scholarship Edition at some point in the future. So yes. There you go. Balls. Requires some hoops to jump through before making it run. I see. Okay. Well, it is an older game, right? So they do be like that sometimes. Right. Wait, that was the balls, right? Or like, what's the name of this guy? Balls Carrion Knight. Balls. So now we can go forward. As a reminder, we are on a quest from Reshka to get Shabriri grapes, apparently. That wasn't the plan, but that's now what we're doing, so let's try to find the Revenger's Shack. Where was the Revenger's Shack again? Wait, here. Revenger's Shack. It's on this little hill before the tree, right? Okay. Which means it should be here. I expect the person to redeem it and tell me, hey look, it's old and you need to do this and that before it runs. I see. Oh? The game dismounted me. Usually it means we're gonna get attacked or something is gonna happen. Or it's an area where we get invaded by Edgar the Revenger. Alright, that's an NPC invasion. Nothing too scary. But actually, do you remember him? This is Edgar. This is the guy from the Castle Morn, right? He was the father of the girl that sent us with the letter. And we fought alongside him against the Leonine Misbegotten at Castle Morn. And when he learned later that his daughter is dead, he was like, I'm gonna kill them all. I'm gonna kill them all, right? And now, look where it led him. It led him on the path of revengeance. Let's see if I can actually fight him. It should be easy to... yeah, I should be able to walk around him, right? He's very skilled in the spinning of the weapon. But by moving consistently to the right, I can almost live. Yes, good. Okay, very nice job, Crane. Alright, I think jump attack is... oh, he also tried to jump. I'm better. Nice dodging. Let him spin. I don't have healing anymore. Two-handed. Mega Bonk. And that's the end of Edgar the Revenger. I remember him. Look what he became. Yes. Yes. Take a look. He actually gives us Banished Knight Halberd +8. He gives us a pretty nice weapon. You know? I mean, his weapon. Some raw meat dumplings. You know, some food maybe that he grabbed. So yes, that's Edgar. And let's take a look. We can see the bodies in this shack, you know. Apparently he got, you know, so consumed by his need for revenge that he was murdering everybody. What was he revenging on? Like why on us? I don't know, you know. His story is that he was the commander defending the castle, and then his daughter died, and then he was like, I'm gonna kill them all. So why did he attack me here? I don't know. He got consumed by the fury, I suppose, right? And we got a Shabriri grape. So this means we can give another one to Hieta, right? Let's try to find her now. Hieta. Elden Ring. That's not how you write it. Hieta, okay. So, she can be found in various locations as you progress the quest line. The first one we did, the Purified Ruins we did. Found to the north of the Gate Town Bridge, site of Grace in Liurnia. Okay. Like Liurnia we can get, Bellum Church we can get, and then there's a Frenzied Flame prescription below Lanedale Royal Capital. We don't have access to this area yet, so we can reliably do 2 more like points on her story. Why did he attack you? Revenge. I mean, for something. Probably there's some lore, right? Edgar the Revenger. Probably there's some lore to him. No. It is confirmed that he has gone mad due to frenzy since he drops the Shabiri grape on the fiend, which they are the human eyes of those corrupted by the frenzied flame, along with a spirit saying that he had gone perfectly mad. Interesting. Castellan Edgar. Yes. Well, that's what happens. She died for me, but I didn't kill her. Someone else did. Yes. You are not killing Irina. Irina dies. I don't say she dies on her own, but it's not the player that actually kills her. You just come back to her, and she's kind of dead. Okay, Great Maze we have, so I can close this one. Edgar the Revenger, is it? No, it's not the boss, technically, right? So we don't need to worry about that. And now Hieta is, once again, to the north of Gate Town Bridge. Can we get there? This is before the Royal Hall. Okay, we can get there. I found him wounded in the castle. He is in the castle. That's where you can meet him for the first time. And then Gate Town Bridge? Yeah, I think it's here. And then he joins you in the Leon and Misbegotten, and then you meet her at the daughter's body, being like, you know, I'm gonna kill them all. Let's get strength. We need 28 strength to wield the Great Mace, I think, right? So we definitely need to work on that. And where would Hieta be? Oh, I think that's her, right? Wherever Tori goes, she brings death and violence. Yes.
Hello? Is someone there?
It's us.
Would you donate any Shabiri grapes in your possession to me?
Yes, and also print screen actually, because
in search of the distant light. And when I
think that's gonna be a thumbnail.
Grapes, I can feel the light in the back of my eyes.
So yes, let's give her a forbidden raisin.
Oh, many thanks to you. Now I can feel the distant light once more. That aside, I wonder what Shabiri grapes really are. Delectably tender and sweet, yet searing. What a sight they must be to behold.
See? She didn't know. She didn't know those are human eyes, actually. Should we tell her that? Don't say anything? Yes, we have the option to say they're human eyes or just don't say anything. I mean, she's like, oh, they're so nice. I so like to eat those Shabiri grapes. Can you bring me some more, right? And like, oh, you're actually eating human eyes, and then she's gonna be like, ugh, right? Let her enjoy the snack. Okay, you guys are good. You guys are good on the chat, and you want to protect poor Hieta for this knowledge. I wonder what happens if you tell her the truth. I think that her quest progresses either way. We can just quickly check. Yeah, there's nothing about saying the truth or not, so it's probably a different dialogue, right? Wait. She'll ask you what they really are. Choose to tell her what they are. The quest cannot progress until you tell her. Oh, okay. Actually, we'll have to tell her. Interesting. Right? Let's say don't say anything, like you guys wanted. Ah, see? The dialogue ends abruptly. So it's not it's an illusion of choice, right? It's an illusion of choice. We actually have to tell her, so I'm sorry. but she's about to learn about the nature of the forbidden raisin.
I wonder, what are Shabriri grapes? Delectably, what a sight they must be to Baal.
Actually, Hieta, they're human eyes.
No. That's not possible. Not all of those people. Their own... So those noises I heard were... Sorry. I'm alright now. Don't mind me.
Yeah. Yeah, she's taking it well, right?
I apologize. You only did as I asked.
Mm.
I'll be fine. Think no more of it.
I think if we reload the area, which can be achieved by just going out of the game and back. Let's go quit game. And we're gonna continue, and it should just reload her there with new dialogue options. That's what the wiki said. That's why you always check the snack contents before indulging. That's very correct, Ask. You know, like when you have like foodstuffs and you check the back of the wrappings, it's like it may contain peanuts, right? It may contain like traces of peanuts, and imagine just taking something like I don't know, those chips or whatever. It may contain human eyes. That's probably not a good idea to eat it.
Ah, is that you over there?
Yes.
I've gleaned something very important indeed, thanks to you. The reason why it was eyes I had to eat. The distant light is far and frail, so faint it can't be seen by the naked eye. But with everyone's eyes together, it appears. Finally, it all makes sense. I'm certain now. I will be a finger maiden.
She'll be a finger maiden. So, interestingly enough, Haeta here is instrumental to one of the endings, I think, right? So, you know, I can see that the chat, you guys get very involved in her story. She's not the ending that I was planning to do, because it's a little bit crazy. But hey, maybe it's gonna be fun. So let's keep that in mind, that Hieta is not a random NPC. She's actually part of one of the endings. Can we get her an umbrella? You know what? Can I have like my shield raised up or something like this? Okay, no, I cannot do this. I can... okay, I'm gonna do it like properly, like a gentleman, right? Oh wait, like this, and just in case I don't want to attack her. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Look. Umbrella. Okay, maybe not for myself, maybe like this. There we go. I'm protecting her from the rain. Is that good enough? Did you know that Shabriri means fragile in Hebrew? I actually did. I read the wiki. What if she's eye intolerant? Well, I don't see a problem with that. We're gonna be just feeding her more grapes. You're mocking her by opening an umbrella all around her, evil? Hey, Kala. She's blind, she cannot see that. I'm sorry, I'm terrible. But, yeah. Like, I had a jellyfish. If I could, I would give her a jellyfish here so that the jellyfish would protect her. You know? I don't have the means of... Do I have the means of giving her any sort of umbrella? I don't think I do. Alright. Okay. I'm getting... yeah, Reshka, did you... Reshka, you're the drama collector on this chat, so here you go. You're welcome. You're welcome. Finger maiden as in eating fingers instead of eyeballs. Well, the eyeball maiden doesn't have the ring to it, I suppose. What if you don't see eye to eye? Well, you know. New YouTube apology coming out. Okay, Shabriri Grape. Did we exhaust the dialogue with her?
I've gleaned something very important indeed, thanks to you. I'm certain now.
Yeah, okay. You better cry on a thumbnail this time. Yes, like you guys know my style of thumbnails that I'm putting on the VODs on Twitch. You know, it's not there for people to watch, to be honest, because who watches VODs on Twitch? It's kind of like my personal collection of my journey. But every now and then I'm thinking about the YouTube style, like thumbnails, because to be honest, I think there was some research or whatever in which the thumbnails that have an actual person, you know, showing some emotions or just being there, they click more, right? But you know, for Twitch it's a moot point because we're not here to watch VODs. But maybe one day I'm gonna be like, you know, those thumbnails like, you know, like this, like shock, and there will be like, Shabriri grapes are eyeballs, you know, and it's gonna be like my face, like, oh, is that true, you know? Tears use tissues in the background, the whole shebang. Yeah, I mean, that could be this. That could be this. All right. Your face with no eyeballs. Yes, see, Tori knows how to make a good thumbnail. Just my face, you know, with empty eye sockets, but still with glasses, probably to retain the general shape of my face, and then like apologizing for the grapes, you know, or something like this. I don't know. Okay, so to progress the hiatus story, we can do one more step, and for that we need one more grape. So let's try to find it. Not here, not here. Wait, where are the grapes? Are you the grape? Okay. Grapes. Wait, maybe right now. Wait, those are just free in the game. Ah, okay. Wait, we don't need more grapes. Actually, we just need to. We just need to continue with her quest, right? Found in Bellum Church, northeast of Illuria of the Lakes. Okay, Bellum Church. Let's find it. I'm horrified and I can't stop laughing at the thought of actually seeing that my recommended. Yes, you know, scary. Bellum Church. Oh, this is, we've been here. This is the Grand Leaf of Dectus. This is the forest before that, so she's gonna be waiting for us here in this lovely church. Let's go there. It's actually right here, so we can go from her. Okay. For being mean to blind women, I don't know. I apologize. No, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I mean, I meant to, but like not for real, right? It was all to stir up the drama, right? Okay. Maybe one fight along the way. See, the swords are not attacking us, and the swords can actually break on the surfaces, right? It's a very interesting feature of those Carian weapons. While he conjures them, they are constructs of magic. But if the hitbox of the sword will get into like a tree or something like this, it actually breaks. Okay, maybe now I should fight him actually. Of course, no apology, shaking my head, yes. No apology. What is happening with this horse? Oh my goodness. Look at this. The horse. The horse is in pain. It's in so much pain. I mean, it's dead already, but it's so much pain. Amazing. Look. Look at this horse. And now he's quiet. Kind of. Still reaching out to us. The horse is trying to high-five us from beyond. This is a dead horse that is trying to high-five us from beyond, now that its master has died. And now he has the leg sticking out of the eyeball. So the continuation of the eyeball motif is here. Now the horse is blind. Oh my goodness, it's moving. It's moving again. Alright, see? It's amazing. It's amazing. Can we actually do something about it? No, that's the good game. we have a natural moment, of course, in video games where the textures are sometimes stuck in other textures or whatever, and the games are going crazy. But I've never seen such a vibrating horse in this game. You know, it is just you know. Look at my horse. My horse is amazing. Yes, yes. It'll be pretty, you know. If you don't have a like a you know washing machine nearby, you can sit on this horse. So this is good. This is good. Let's go. All right. So let's leave the horse. Thank you for the clips. It's a good memory for this one. And now let's go back to Hieta. It was a good fight. Thank you for the lurk, Reshka. Let's see, and there's... wait, Reshka went to lurk, and we're actually talking to Hieta. Reshka, why? Is there anything we can do in the meantime here? Any dungeon or whatever? Probably not, right? Oh, we can get a sacred tier. There we go. Sacred tier improves our healings, so that's good. You actually have to visit quite a lot of churches in this game to level up your flasks. Reshka, you're back. Look, Hieta. This is the last progress we can make on Hieta before we're gonna need to switch to something else because,
oh,
yeah.
Hello. Is that you over there? Have you ever heard of fingerprint grapes? They're special grapes which only grow on those who've been clasped by the burnt fingers. I would truly love to try one. The distant light seems far closer than before, but I can't sense a thing from the usual grapes anymore. Please, could you donate a fingerprint grape to me? Without one, I don't know. I feel like I might go mad.
See, she's having a problem, right? She started eating regular grapes, and now she wants some fingerprint grapes, another type of an item that we can give her to progress her story, of course, and we're gonna do that. But notice that those are the grapes that are like growing on the people who get burned by the two fingers. So yes, grapes anonymous. Yes, I think that's everything.
Special grapes.
Yeah, okay.
Grow on those who've been clasped by the burnt fingers.
Clasped by the burnt fingers. So we don't have the means of getting that for her. How many types of grapes are there? Well, in this game, Chablis grapes and those grapes, right? Let's see. Can we actually give it to her right now, or moves to Bellum Church, fingerprint grape, which is found as a drop from festering fingerprint vike near the Church of Inhibition. Once given to her, she will thank you and leave. And then she'll be in the location that we cannot go to because it's in Leyndell. But we can get Vike. Vike is actually in the Ever Jail, and it's like a very very tricky opponent to fight. He has powerful dragon, I think, attacks. Or they have heart grapes or brain grapes, asking for a friend. You know, all sort of grapes, I suppose. And all like questionable to eat. You should not eat the grapes that you find in this game. That's like a PSA. PSA. Guys, do not eat grapes that you find in this game, because they're either, you know, eyeballs, or they're something that that was created by pain and suffering and chaos and murder. But like grapes, yeah, I mean that's fine. But in this game, grapes bad. Outside of this game, grapes good. So that, yeah, I hope you were taking notes, because I raised two important points. In this game, grapes bad, and the second point, outside of the game, grapes good. So yeah, that was it. Interesting friend you got there. Alright, so we can actually go there. So Reshka, if you need to go, you absolutely go lurk. We're gonna go to Church of Inhibition, defeat the boss there. Ah, okay, it's no, it's not the Ever Jail. It's actually just a regular fight. But we can go there, and we'll be able to grab the grape for her, and then the Bellum Church will go back, and that's gonna like stop the quest for now. I had to go through lurk. Yeah, absolutely. Alright, so we want to go to this church, actually, this place, and I believe we can climb through here. So I'm gonna try starting from the mausoleum compound. Let's go. Alright. So grapes. Personally, I like grapes as well. You know, I really like that the grapes are one of those fruits that you can eat in like entirety, in its entirety. You don't need to leave anything outside. Like compared to, you know, whatever fruit that has a hard core, like peach or something, right? I can climb here. Or like a banana, you know, a banana peel. You eat a banana, but it leaves the peel. And grape, well, pretty much does not leave anything. Crunchy grapes are so good. Are you sure those are not like, you know, someone's bones or something? Look at the very nice coloring of the scene, you know, very yellow. There's a reason why it's so yellow here. Break? Okay, but first we need to park somewhere safe. Actually, there is no safety here. Which do you prefer, purple or green grapes? I think green. I think I would have to go with green if I were to choose, but it's not like a strong dislike towards the other. Wait, this is the... Okay, this is the... Actually the... You remember this tree? We've been at this tree today. Let's try to take the left and climb. If I can get something safe. At 2 brain... Oh, wait. Green was not a good answer. I'm sorry. I will make sure to eat more purple grapes. And keep that in mind. Thank you. Sorry, I didn't know it's gonna be like such a point. What's the word I'm looking for? Like punkt zapalny. Like it's actually an ignition point. The color of the grapes. Oh, come on. Okay, I'm not sure if I can use this pillar to jump across, but I'm gonna try. You have no idea the discussion grapes colors have? Ah, okay. See? I am not well versed in the discussion of grapes colors. Can you not? Horsey. It's gonna be very tricky parkour, so guys, just give me 20 minutes and I'm gonna probably do it. Read message. Try horse and then jumping. Well, thank you. Yes, that's the plan. Wait, I can be smart. I can get off the horse somehow. Shit. Not like this. Maybe I can climb normally? No, I don't think I can climb normally. Yeah, even the horse here. Hop. And now I'm gonna jump back if I turn. Nope. So much turmoil, betrayals, kingdom has fallen over this. I see. The reason I'm doing it like this so that I can realign my horse. Okay, without moving too much. Right, get ready for the jump. 1, 2. Shit. Okay. Wait, maybe I can jump from here? No. I hope this is not a troll message and you can actually make that jump, but it looks doable. Maybe? Yeah, I think we have to land down there rather than top. Oh my god, you and Tori are 100% sharing the same brain cell. Hey, we're both Polish. Maybe we like to jump on the horses. See, I think I can get there. Hop, hop. Hop, hop. There we go. That wasn't so hard. Alright, next. And I think that's a safe place, actually. I'm gonna park my horse here at the Bellum Highway. I'm gonna hide in a bush. And I'm gonna go on a little break. W horse? Yes. Torrent? Very good horse. I mean, donkey or whatever, but fantastic creature to travel on. It's like a step further than those all-terrain horses from Skyrim that can just climb, you know, on a pretty much like surface going up, and they can still go up. So yes, it's a development in video games when it comes to creatures. Somewhere in between, there's of course roach from the Witcher games, which can end up on your roof. But yeah, with torrent, it's alright. I'll be back. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We have some grapes to find. So far, so good. We've been doing Hieta's quest because Reshka demanded so, and that's where we are. We only have one more grape to get before the quest cannot continue because of the next part is in Leyndell, which is kind of like here. Yeah. So we're not going there just yet. We could we could go for a skip, but we're gonna be doing a skip from Rea Lucaria on Friday, so we can unlock Atlus Plateau here. Although we could as well go for Kalit and get the other half of the Actus medallion. It doesn't matter, to be honest. Anyway, let's get the grape for the lady that asked for it, and hopefully we're gonna read the description. We already know that Shabriri grapes are the eyes of the infirm, so not a very nice thing to eat. But she was happy. And the problem is that this area is pretty dangerous. You can see that there's a status effect down there. It's actually trying to cause madness on me. It disappeared, but there was... Oh yeah, okay, now there's... Again, see? Sauron's eye in the sky. And what happens here is that my HP got away. Like, I got damaged, and I got crazy for a moment. My eyes are burning. It's actually not very easy to do so. Wait, I have to be fast, right? I shouldn't be talking too much. We need to get to Vike. We need to fight Vike, but... Okay, you will always get madness. That's so cool. It is dangerous. Oh, even the rats are mad. And actually, I might as well die here. Uh-oh. Yeah, okay. Alright. It's not gonna be as simple as I thought. The rats are mad. No. The fire that you see, it's a manifestation of the frenzied flame. This is something that will come up in the game maybe later on. It's some deep lore, you know. I'm not qualified enough to actually explain it, but frenzied flame equals madness. There are entire builds that you can make on this one actually. Okay, almost killed our horse, killed ourselves. Heal. I think we just need to go here. Is that where we go? No, we're in the wrong place. Shit. This is the frenzied tower. It's not the church that we wanted to visit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait, we wanted to be... At least now the madness is going down rather than up. We wanted to go to a certain church. Like down from here. Yeah, we're in the wrong place. And there are rats, Seraph, exactly. Mad, crazy rats. We learned in Vermintide that killing rats is a good idea. In here, Howl of Shabriri. Okay. It's not a grape, but it's a howl. Is there anything at the top of the tower? Barnabas getting mad. And those guys, I think, yeah. See those guys? They're mad as well. I think we can kill them. These are sort of like, I suppose, apostles of the frenzied flame, you know? Let's steal their stuff and then jump. Oh, it stopped the craziness, right? Yeah, okay, we shut down the tower. That's nice. Now we're safe. Yeah. I mean, the rats are still causing madness build up. Let's get them. It's a big chunky one. Come on, attack me. And bonk. In the face. There we go. And now the last one. With a counter. Oh, he was actually too short to get hit by that? No. Imagine that! What a cute detail. The rat is actually too short to be hit by my guard counter. If we're on the same elevation. Look. Attack. Okay, this time it went at him, but 2 times before it actually went over him, like this. Ah. This kind of shows the precision of hitboxes that Elden Ring has, right? Alright, let's park here. What I have? Nourish and Flex. Alright, thank you, Sarah, for always taking good care of me. We still have some chips. No. I think we're gonna run out of them on Friday, because it's the rest of the package. Or maybe I'm gonna eat them tomorrow. I'm meeting some friends who are here, who are coming over to meet Mischief, actually. But yeah, let's make sure to have. I think I may have carrots on Friday. Yeah, I'm gonna have carrots on Friday because there should be some leftovers. Anyway, okay. I know that the food is not the most interesting part of what we do here. So let's play some video game. So we're in the wrong place. Kala, did some sort of a chimkin sit on your keyboard? Sorry, ignore that. No, we can't ignore that. What if you're being, you know, abducted by chickens? Something like this. And this is your attempt at communication. We have to be wary. golden runes. Those golden skulls, I mean those glowing skulls that are in the game's world, they contain golden runes, so you can grab them usually by running them over with a horse, or you can just do a jump attack on them. If my chicken is sending coded SOS messages, I'll be very upset. I just got the new snacks. Oh, what kind of snacks do you give chickens? Is it like cheesecake and I don't know, tomato salad? How do you feed chickens? I don't know. A hamburger? I don't know. Where are we? Yeah, see? We came here, and we actually wanted to go here. That's why you can put it here. Dried worms and a surprising amount of strawberries. Really? Chickens eat strawberries? Huh. Frenzied Flame Village. And there's a frenzied cat coming to me. Come on, cat. Come on, Mischief. You guys can see her, but she's on the side, so camera won't catch her. Would you like to come sit here? Okay. Come on. Yeah? Okay. Unreceive it now. Come on. Appa. No? Alright. She's gonna go to the monitor. Okay, now she's sitting on my stream deck. Okay. There we go. Cat. Like I said, I promise I'm gonna have another camera mounted so that you can get the full experience whenever it happens, but maybe in a couple of months. Alright. So this is a frenzied village. Apparently people who live here have been touched by the frenzied flame. So in short, they're crazy. Yeah, they shoot light fire from their eyes. Okay. Sending virtual pets to Mischief. Give me a moment. And transferring virtual pets into real pets. No. Good cat. Alright. So, your model recently asked me, I think on stream last time, why do I translate her name, right? Because of course her actual Polish name is Psota, which is translated to mischief as a word, you know, direct translation. And I recalled why I do this, why I started doing this. I remember I was like, that must have been like, well, 15 years ago, 10 years ago. I was, yes, I think I was at the university maybe, or I was learning English or something like this. And I had to tell a sentence. Okay, I don't remember the context now, but it was like in some educational context, right? The English class or something like this. And I was asked to tell a sentence, and I told the sentence about, oh, my cat who is named Psota something. And the teacher kind of encouraged me to translate the name as well, which now that I think of it, it's not like necessary because proper names do not need to be translated. But I think in that context she wanted to encourage me to find the precise word to translate the name. And I knew the word mischief, so that's how I decided to call her Mischief when I'm with you guys here, so that you can have the English experience rather than the Psota. It's probably easier than to say, hey, it is my cat, her name is Mischief, to an English-speaking audience, than to say, hey, it is my cat, her name is Psota, which is basically mischief in the tongue of my ancestors, right? So I think that's the like fuller origin story. I never realized you were translating her name. Yes, I am actually translating. Her name is Psota, P-S-O-T-A. So that's the like a factual Polish name. But for the purpose of the stream, I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna translate it. Card counter. Yes. Yes, with a P, not with a T. Oh, Sota is also fun, but it's with a P. Dusk is correct. And jump attack. risky. Ouch. Sometimes you don't hit the skull. Sometimes you're very bad at hitting the skull. My goodness, can I hit the skull, please? There we go. Shabrir's Woe. What's that? That's an item we got. We are learning about the lore of Shabriri in this stream, apparently. Where is Shabrir's Woe? That was weird looking item. Oh. Yes, cat, I can see you here. Okay. Not here, maybe? Is it the talisman? Yes. Okay, Shabriri's Woe constantly attracts enemies' aggression. That's probably fun if you want to be a tank in multiplayer, right? Wear it? Yes. I think it's increasing the aggro range or something like this, right? So that when you'd usually, like, let's say those lobsters from earlier, right? We had some nice area where we could not get killed by their sniper, you know, whatever they do. But with this, they'll probably be like very mad. Is there a description here? Okay. Disturbing likeness of a man whose eyes have been gouged out. The corners of his mouth are upturned in almost a flirtatious manner. Constantly attracts enemy's aggression. It is said that the man, named Shabriri, had his eyes gouged out as a punishment for the crime of slander, and with time, the blight of the flame of frenzy came to dwell in the empty sockets. See? There is basically lore in this game, but you have to read the item descriptions, right? So that you can piece them together. Otherwise, we would not know anything about this Shabriri person, Shabriri grapes, and whatever. And we'll continue to be in the wrong place, by the way. So let's try to... I'm hearing something. Not this. I think it's beyond the wall. Okay. Would make a bit more sense to cut out his eyes then. Yeah, cut out his tongue, sorry. Cut out his tongue then. Possibly. Note the Lord of Frenzied Flame. Okay, maybe we can read the note as well, since we're learning lore here. It's gonna be in inventory. I think it's inventory, right? Clothing. Talisman. Is that this? Yeah. Switch display. Note sold by a nomadic merchant imparting knowledge in brief. Beneath Leyndell, this is the capital city, at the very bottom lies our lord, Lord of the Frenzied, the three fingers who holds us in thrall. So, the three fingers, that's very important that those are three fingers, because usually it's all about two fingers, right, in this game. But the lore runs deep as the catacombs beneath Leyndell that we will visit at some point probably, but in a couple of streams probably. Well, more than a couple of streams. It's a faraway road. Faraway road to actually this very city that you can see from here. I think that's Leyndell, right? Or is it? It may be. So yeah, we're gonna see. Got to go. Have a good one. Thank you very much, Kala, for dropping by. I appreciate you. Have a fantastic time. Don't die to ramen. Or die to ramen if you wish. Who am I to say? I think I should go down. Maybe pick up an item. Nothing interesting. No, that's the wrong way. We need to go up, not down. As a reminder, we are going to get to a church because there's a finger something grape to progress hiatus story. Wait, we've just been here. So it's like what? Forward and along the walls? No. On the side of the walls? down there? No. Oh wait, oh it's good I think. This may be the way. The way to an item, certainly. And some angry rats. Eye of Yellow. Eye of Yellow the item was, but that's another concern. Try to go down in a safe way. Okay, rats are not coming. I'm guessing this is... I think this is correct, right? I should go down. From here, this should be a safe drop. It was. This one we don't need to fight. We're back here. And if we just sprint past this hulking tower, we should be on our way to the church, right? No, wait. No, we're back here. How do I get to the church? Jumps. I think I'm missing. No, this path. Oh, maybe here? I can climb here, maybe. Probably not. Yeah, no. It's not to Shadow of the Colossus. Hi, Borgish. Yes, like those big enemies. I never played Shadow of the Colossus, but I know the vibes, right? So it's actually pretty interesting. Have you played Shadow of the Colossus? Would you recommend that game? It must be old right now, right? But I heard good things. Wait, let's teleport from here. I think we can have a better chance if we climb. Yeah, here is the path, right? Just go here and that, maybe? There we go. Let's try. We need to get to the church. Not the bonk. Just go here. Into the village. That was the tower, okay. Into the village forward and then right at the end. Yeah, like... Yeah, here, those are climbable, right? Okay. There we go. We can go up here. And to the side. There we go. That's the church we've been looking for. This guy is actually showing us the way to maybe a puzzle or something, but let's focus on the church first. I think there will be a fight with Vike here. So let's get ready. Okay. As soon as we get to the closer to the church, there will be an invader. Yeah, it's not the boss, but it's a festering fingerprint Vike. His attacks are causing madness. Yes, all the madness. Let's hope we can make good progress before he kills us. Okay. I'm sorry. Ouch, that was painful. That was painful. We have to be careful on that madness build-up, and basically, kind of treat him like a boss, right? Because madness kills. Yes. In Elden Ring, there are a lot of statuses that build up over time, like poison. You know, I think the burning is as well. I think here is it? I think it is. But madness is probably the second most deadly, right? There is one status effect that is basically death. If it builds up, it's gonna kill you. Mickey, hello! Dropping here to say hi. Yes, Katana mentioned earlier that you were saying hi, and I said back that I hope you don't have the too many like idiotic clients. Poison's kind of staple in games, but madness I think it's the first time. I mean yes, poison and burning. You know, if we think about what comes to mind, like old Pokemon games, right? Some certain attacks could poison you or burn you, and this would be like a gradual DOT over time. I mean damage over time that would just chunk away your Pokemon HP, and of course in other games as well. But Madness, I mean, it works like a similar build-up. Builds up, builds up, builds up, then there's a high damage. It's not like it's not something over time, but it just goes into a high damage burst. Returning to Europe today, so I'll see you in a few days after I adjust to the new schedule. Absolutely, absolutely. Have a safe and nice trip. Okay, once again at this guy. I don't think if blocking will be a way here. Ouch! I want my runes back. Come on, it's 5,000s. This was what he killed us before. Oh, it's a fire on the ground as well. Bad. You know what? He has a big spear. We have to be careful. Maybe we can pop those. It's gonna work, although it's a very, you know, madness build up. We have to now run away. No! No! Come on. It kind of... shit. It kind of like also stuns us for a moment, so we are vulnerable. It's dangerous. See ya, fellas, absolutely. Take care, Mickey. Thank you very much for dropping by. Haven't played Shadow of the Colossus? It seems like a fun game to emulate. Maybe downsample from 4K to native to make it look nice. Oh yes, absolutely, absolutely. I don't remember. Wait, which year was Shadow of the Colossus? 2000. Shadow of the Colossus. 2005. 2005 actually. Okay. 20 years. All right. Once again, we need to kill Vike before Reshka comes back, right? From her lurk. We're gonna be like, yeah, Reshka, we got the grape. I'm gonna try to maybe focus on dodging and ignore the shield. No? I'm gonna make it two-handed. Let's go. Come on, Vike. There you go. Oh. Let's be aggressive for bonks. No, come on, I jumped over him. No! Come on. Just give me a chance to warm up. Okay, now. See? See? This is bad. The good thing is that once we got the damage from Madness, it resets to 0, right? So we have some means. He has a laser from his eye. Yeah, that's a thing. That's power of Madness. I want to heal. Okay, that was good. Good clean. Let's wait for his another madness attack. It's gonna probably happen soon. Ooh, there are runes to recover. I forgot about that. Fire, fire everywhere. My rune's probably somewhere here. Yep. 5k. You mad, bro? He's very mad. Festering fingerprint Vike. Fingerprint. It's a very high AoE. Oh yes, of course. It hits the freak finger pattern. You can vaguely see it actually. Oh, nice. Bonk, 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 bonk. That was good. That was good. He heals. Yes, they can heal. Just like us. I think he has 2 healings total. That was another sort of attack. Bonk. No, 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 no. Come on. We're doing so well. Madness hit, of course, and we were vulnerable. So, but hey, I think this strat works. Just some bonks. Just be aggressive. Don't let him think. And get this. Improvement, yes. And that's not even a boss fight, right? So it's not something we can mark on our sheet as a progress sheet. It's just like a invader type of encounter. Still mandatory for the quest of Hayeta, so yes. Slowly but surely. Exactly. That's basically, you know, summing up those games. Just getting a little bit better each time. Sometimes, you know, taking a step back to take 2 steps forward. In our case, dying a couple of times to bonk strongly. Shit, too early. Oh great. Matt is at full already. Run. Now we can be more scenic if we fight here. No. I mean, it was a very scenic death, but the fight was terrible. This is the step back. This is the step back I told you about. So now 2 steps forward, right? Oh, great. The game is teaching us about the madness status. Only humans can be afflicted with madness. That's also like an interesting thing. So it's good to know that we're human, you know? We're still human despite this all madness. We actually count as a human. Frenzied Flame Village. If I can time the heavy attack when he spawns, I can get the upper hand like at the start, you know. A good chunk of his life can be taken away, I think, if I charge my R2 at a good moment. Let's see. Maybe now? Oh, still bad. Okay, in that case, grab the runes. Otherwise, really do not have to worry about them. It's actually 5k. It's a matter of principle, I think, at this point. Alright. How the 3 of them hit me? Yes, bonk. Whatever happened, didn't look good. Okay, he hit us mid-jump. Not bad. Madness almost at full. Let's try to run. To reduce the madness. Let's get it to like 1/4 and we can attack. Yeah. Laser, really? Okay. I think the madness buildup will be killing us, so I'm gonna be playing it safe and just removing madness, reducing madness as we go. Didn't need to jump attack there. Okay. Oh, come on. We both jumped. Dodge. Dodge. Drink. Madness. Bombardment. Okay. There we go. Now it's my time to shine. Okay, now he's. Okay, he heals. Got hit by Stray Madness. Let's surprise him. No! That was not a surprise. I mean, the plan was good, but he decided to attack. I mean... so yes, Sarah, by the way, you asked me how many deaths I expect, and I said 1000, but given that I'm doing a lot of content that I did not plan to, like side quests or pretty much all the bosses, I think that we can expect more than 1,000 deaths when the when we're gonna end this playthrough. Brain stop dying. Oh, okay, yeah, okay. I'm gonna do that now. No worries. Now I'm gonna first try it. Oh, What should I update the estimate to? Man, I don't know. 1500? I don't know. Ask me at Malenia. Okay, out of stamina. Switch to that. See? Three finger pattern. That's very nice touch. Ooh. Okay, super risky. Revolved ring. Okay, the rocks. The rocks should help, right? The rocks helped! Ooh, that was good. That was good. That was bad. Should have not attacked that many times. I wouldn't say that was greed, because in a way I cannot expect when the madness will build up, right? But hey, that was good. Greedy. I mean. Yes. What can I say? I figured out that it's a good DPS moment, right? And I just went into it, and like 3 or 4 of those strikes were really very good, you know, and very appropriate. Only the last strike wasn't very needed, maybe. So, can I enlist the help of the goats? Goats, come help me. Actually, I don't think I can. I also cannot use any spirit ashes or anything like this in this fight. Maybe I need to fight in a better place. I'm gonna go into the heart of the church. How about that? I think I can lure him there. I should just ignore him, right? I'm just gonna go here. We can grab a sacred tear and the finger maiden's fillet, rope, and shoes. Dude, I was picking up items. Wait, is that Grace there? Oh, that is Grace. So we don't need to run that much. Oh, okay, yeah. But can I see that the Grace when he's invading? I think I can, right? All right, that's gonna cut the travel time by like 30 seconds. So that's good. I forgot there's a Grace there. Ooh, now it's raining. Maybe the rain will cleanse the flames of madness from Barnabas as he fights Fingerprint Vike dude. Of course it won't. There is no interaction between the rain and the fire here, I suppose. So yeah, let's sit by the Grace. I think we can do that while the fight starts. Yeah. Run, 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 run. Church of Inhibition. Sit. I mean, now it's unlocked, okay. Okay, now that it's unlocked. No, I have to sit. Okay, I cannot. Let's fight them. And not die. I mean not die, come on. You know what? Fighting here may actually be good. Maybe some of the pillars will help me. That was good. I jumped over him. Over his attack. See? Pillar protected. That was good. The drawback is that it loses the lock-on, right? When you are when you don't see the enemy. Okay, not all can be prevented by the pillar. Enough. Okay, yeah. Stun locked. I'm kind of stunned with madness, and that's the result. Hop. But hey, we don't need to run that far. And now we're gonna surprise him by spawning behind him, basically. Oh, 0 runes, of course, because we didn't get it. Come on. Are you spawning? Or do you just spawn if I come from here? Yeah, okay. There we go. So on second thought, let's not fight in the church. That sucked. Because I didn't have range. Madness at full almost. No. Oof. One shot and he should heal. No, he's gonna heal probably. There we go, punish the heal like the bosses do on me usually. He doesn't have a heal anymore. I have full. So if I just avoid the madness, I'm gonna play it safe again and just run. I'm gonna run from this madness. He's very fast. There's a laser, come on. I wanted to avoid the madness build up. No. No. 1 HP. Let's go. 1 HP in a dream. Now I can see him. Laser. Okay. Another madness. Okay, well. Maybe I need to be faster. Maybe it's time to drop the armor. I think it's time to drop the armor because he runs very fast to me when he's not doing his madness attacks. So time to flash him. Almost. It was a good try, I feel. I feel it was a very good try. Especially punishing the healing that he did. That basically nullified his healing. So I feel that was really nice. One spawn. There we go. Good start, and I'm really moving away fast without the armor. Yeah, that was... The short range of the Bonk stick is still a problem for me. But we're gonna be getting a great mace. I mean, we already have a great mace, but we will be switching to it at some point. Oh, okay, that was unexpected. I didn't know that it was such a high damage on the laser. Oh. It was a good try, thank you. We're gonna get it. Now that I'm naked, I will be better. Roasted, yes. Like that's madness to you. After that, we're gonna fight some bosses. You know, we're gonna fight some good bosses with exciting music, with the HP bar at the bottom of the screen. That's what we want. Mean. Ouch. This Barnabas versus Vike chapter gonna be nice in the novel. Yes. And on the 17th day, Barnabas decided I should get naked. And so he did. Brain, stop feeding him kills. I'm actually doing something called death leveling. It's a joke, it's not a thing in the game. But it was in Guild Wars 2, in Guild Wars 1 actually. You would go to an enemy and you would die at that enemy repeatedly, because that enemy was getting XP from that, and it could actually level up. It was a strategy that was used in the tutorial kind of area in Guild Wars 1. In the pre-searing area, you would go beyond the northern wall, you could level up on the enemies there, but at some point you would be too strong for them, that you wouldn't be getting any XP. So the only way to level up there was to actually die to them multiple times, so that they could be higher level, and then you kill them, so that you... Okay, that was a waste, but I feel it's a good story. So you would just die to those enemies, and they would level up, and then you'd be killing them for XP. So that was something like a strategy in Guild Wars 1. The reason people did that is because in the pre-searing Ascalon, that was the name of the like a tutorial bigger location, you usually would get leveled up to like I think 10, 12, less maybe, something like this. But there was a title, you know, a special title, which in MMO mechanics is of course the thing that players are chasing, so they can have a fancy title under the name. And the idea was that you would get a Legendary Defender of Ascalon title, one of the hardest to get actually. Get level 20 in the pre-searing area. That was the only way to do it, by def leveling the enemies at that time. Later on they introduced some extra NPCs and quests for that area, so that you could level up more easily, and you could actually do both the Survivor achievement, which is, you know, get to level 20 without dying, and the one for the Legendary Defender of Ascalon. Yeah, that was the story with Guild Wars. And now fight. Come on. Hey, avoid the lasers, that's nice. Jumping over him is not nice. This is worthy of a heal, I think. Yes, if I hit him once and hit him the second time, I can go for the third one, but not for the fourth one. I think that's the idea. 1, 2... Okay, that was too slow on me. Great, not great, not great. Got hit multiple times, but now I'm faster because I'm naked, right? So I will be able to outrun him. Okay, see? I can do this. I'm running out of stamina too, but at least I can get some distance. Oh, great distance. Alright. Stamina at full. Madness almost at 0. Jump. Dude, what was that? 1. No. No, no. Again, madness is too high. No! No, 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 no! Okay, it's not only his skills, it's also his attacks, right? So, like, mechanically I got this fight. It's just, I'm not getting the win. Why would I? How about I... How about I get the bigger bonk stick? I mean, I don't have strength required for one-handed, but I'm willing two-handed anyway. The reason is that maybe damage will be slower, but wait, am I slower? No, it's a light load. Okay, so it's longer, you know. I think I'm missing some distance on him. Might as well give it a try. As I learned yesterday at Tori's stream, changing a weapon helps sometimes. So this is probably a good strat. We're gonna try to do more jump attacks, and we're gonna be able to reach him more efficiently, maybe. Of course, if he's going like this, it's not that good, but could you stop? The heavy jump attack is also eating a lot of my stamina, but I reached him from there. I mean, that was good. The damage is worse, but the reach is something nice. Okay, I mean, getting one-shotted like this with the full madness build-up, that's kind of not unfair. We could upgrade the bonk stick. Actually, we could level up to have more strength. Maybe we should do that. You know, we have the means. We don't need to fight him at the second. We can go here, eat some runes, level up, upgrade bonk stick. What's the point of the boss? The glory, or does he drop something you need? He does drop something I need. He actually dropped an item that I need to continue, that I need to give to Hayeta to continue her quest. It's not the main story, it's a side quest, so it's not like massively important, but it was on our way, so we might as well dedicate our entire life to it. Let's use the runes that we have and just level up a bit. We have the technology, yes. Just give me all the runes. Not this. We can, yeah, actually eat all of them. Should I eat all of them? And how far I can go with this upgrade? I think I can only go to +5 because I won't have any more runestones. These other stones.
I didn't
Let's
notice.
go.
I'll be doing my job. Just lay out
Shush.
your out.
Just strengthen my armament, please. Yeah. +1, +2, +3, +4, +5. Okay, that's the top we can get. Still good enough. Still good. And now we can do Ashes of War on this one and give it a better scaling on the strength. So heavy mace with the one strikes. Heavy, yes. Okay. We have 6,200. So we should eat some more runes and we're gonna get like one more level up. Yeah, like those. Hop. Wait, how do I sit at this table? Oh, okay. Maybe not on the table. Let's be proper. Flasks. Okay, we can improve the flask as well. Level up. Oh no, we can't actually. We need 10,000. Okay. So let's get some more runes then. Yes, at level 40. There we go. That's a bit more than we need, but it's okay. I'm gonna go with endurance actually. To have that maybe a bit more running power in us. And the Church of Inhibition again. Alright, so we have a better weapon. We have a little bit more endurance. Let's see how it fares, you know? Maybe we're gonna do more damage on him. I mean, most certainly we will. The question is that enough? Come on, spawn. Yeah. I mean, it did some bonk. kill. Don't risk it. There we go. See? That was the solution. Get better weapon. There you go. There you go. See? Easy. Like, what was the change? The change was like I improved my weapon, right? I cannot overstate the importance of improving weapon in those games. I mean, I also got a couple of good hits at the very beginning, I feel, and he didn't use that many attacks. I think I was pressing on onto him like very intently. So it was good. Pay to win. You know what? If you think about it, the fact that Elden Ring allows you to leave a challenge, go back, farm as many runes as you want, level up whatever you want, if you only have time, if you only up for it, it's absolutely doable. Yeah, absolutely pay to win. You know, we're paying runes. We still don't have enough strength to 100 it, so we're gonna leave this heavy great mace in our pocket, and I'm gonna go with the regular mace. And also, what's the time? 4 hours 19, and there is a break hall, so I might as well do that, right? Alright. Alright, so I'm gonna make a break. After that, we're gonna give the grape to Hayata. We're gonna read the description as well, so that's gonna close the Hayata for now. And then we're gonna check the boss list and do some bosses so that we can have some nice progress on that line as well. Alright, 3 minutes, I'll be back. Alright, we are back. No reason to wait. We have content to do, we have bosses to kill, we have grapes to eat. Actually giving a grape to Hayatat Bellum Church. So let's go there and give her a forbidden snack. This is a different kind of a grape that we gave her earlier. So let's check it out actually. Yeah, thank you Sarah for all the redeems. Let me just... Yeah, I refilled my... Actually, I'm out of tea, so I just brought water. So now we are at the water stage of the stream. It's like first is tea, and there's water, and there's nothing. Actually, those are the stages of the stream snacks and nourishment. Are we getting real grapes or fragile grapes? Excellent question. Let's see. There should be a grape somewhere here in our inventory, right? Maybe not here. It's like a quest item, I think. No. No, not this. Fingerprint grape. Ah, there you go. As you can see, it's an eyeball of the Night Vike, inflamed in yellow. So the eyeball of the dude that we just killed, kind of. Search with a repulsive fingerprint burned akin to those that marred his entire body. If offered to the blind maiden, it will lead her to the source of the distant light, allowing her to become a finger maiden, right? So I guess that's her dream, right? So we're gonna allow her to eat the eyeball of a dude that we just killed, right?
They're special grapes which only grow on those who've been clasped by the burnt fingers.
Yes.
Could you donate a fingerprint grape to me? Without one, I don't know. I feel like I might go mad.
I mean, she says that she might go mad with a grape that we got from a dude that was giving us madness, pretty much. So, yeah, not a good ending. Let's give her a grape.
Oh, a fingerprint grape, tried and true. What a wondrous thing! A fingerprint grape. Oh, how sweet. Yet, how it burns. Thank you. I've composed myself again. May the blessing of the fingers be upon you.
Still, deeply disturbing.
Thank you. From the bottom of my heart, I'm sure I'll be a finger maiden. Thank you. I'm sure I'll be a finger maiden.
I think she's enjoying that grape a little too much. Yes, you could say that, you know. Right. But that finishes the Lightseeker Herta quest line, shall we say, for now, because next time we're gonna meet her in the under Leyndell, I think, so like here-ish, whatever. So now we can get some bosses, right? Because the plan on Friday is to get to Rea Lucaria. We'll be exploring the entirety of Rea Lucaria, including two like mandatory bosses, and one that is kind of on the importance level, just like Godric. Godric the Grafted, so pretty much one of the main bosses of the game. But before that happens, we can explore something else. So let's check what we actually have on the list. That's it for Hieta. All right, let's go. What's that? Bloodhound Knight. Optional boss, closest side, Lakeside Crystal Cave. Where is it? Lakeside Crystal Cave. Ah, it's the end boss of this. Okay, check it out. Lakeside Crystal Cave. It's at the very south, right? Yeah, it's at the very south. So it's a good target, I think. Let's go back here. It should be here-ish, right? Probably down here, if I'm guessing correctly. So if I start from here and come along this ledge, I should be finding it. Your model coming back from lurking. Hello, your model. You just missed like 20 deaths or something, or 10 deaths on the finger something Vike, you know. We only managed him after we gotten ourselves a bigger, better stick. Bigger, better bonk stick. Can jump there actually, but I want the cave first, right? Should be forward. somewhere along this line there should be a cave. Oh, sorry. Those bubbles here. And Reshka also coming back. Welcome in. Reshka, we've just given Shabriri like a improved grape to the lady, and she ate it, and she was enjoying it a bit too much. We're gonna meet her again in the future, but she wants to become a finger maiden. Did she like it? Yes, she was like, it's so sweet, but it burns so much. I like it. I mean, she didn't say I like it, but she presumably liked it. So that was basically this. Does she like Barnabas? I think she does, because she was like, hey, give me this grape, I'm gonna go mad. And we gave her the grape, right? So we're friends now, I suppose. Spicy grape? Yes. And now we're just going for some bosses. Oh my goodness, what an ambush. I feel so surprised. Rainbow Stone. Now that we have improved, this is a small bonk stick that we have, of course, which is improved to +9. I think we can basically reliably one-shot most of those guys. So this exploration, this cave should not be very difficult. I think that, you know, improving weapons, like I said, I cannot overstate its importance. I think it's the most important part of you know, having a nice time in Elden Ring. If you just improve your weapons at a good rate and don't like run too far before you improve those weapons, it's gonna be fine, you know. Damage will scale nicely. Oh, you're sleeping! Oh, I thought you were just laying in ambush. I'm sorry for waking you up. I don't. Okay. Oh, what is this? Oh, it's a chieftain, of course. As we learned in that coastal cave, if we kill the chieftain, the rest should be... Wow, the rest should be pretty willing to stop fighting, I mean. Pretty unwilling to fight, if that's more appropriate English. Crashing their slumber party, I'm back, quick meeting. Welcome back, Kala. And yes, believe me, it's not a slumber party I want to crash. I just want to, you know, kill the bosses. And that's not even the boss, but he's attacking very fast. There we go. Alright. So I hope your meeting went well. No? Did you have a snack during the meeting? Oppa. Spear Talisman. Okay, that's... If it's called Spear Talisman, it probably improves the capabilities of a spear. We don't use a spear. We could, but we don't want to. Okay. Where do I go now? Okay, there were 5 silver firefly to collect here, and the message is Bug City. That's nice. I like this one. Yeah. The city of bugs. So wait, I did not need to go there? It was optional area? I think it was optional. Bug City is so cute, I'm stealing it. Yes, just imagine seeing an anthill, you know? And you're just Bug City. Ah, you have to jump here. Seek down. Yes, good message. But not so much down you die. Only a little down. Okay. How about here? In hop. Any messages? Death ahead, therefore try behind. See? Very good. And hop. Superhero landing, 3-point landing. Praise the Scarlet Rod. Wait, why? Is there... There isn't any Scarlet Rot here, right? We've been just dealing with madness. We don't want any Scarlet Rot, to be honest. Like, I had enough of statuses for this time. Oh, that's a new enemy. You might have not seen that one. It's a snail. Look, it's actually a snail. It's a crystal snail. Snails are cute. Look at the long, like giraffe-like neck that he has. It's just like going. Huh? Gives us Lapras vibes. Oh yeah, actually, you know the general shape. Okay, Lapras did not jump like this, and did not hiss. But other than that, I think it's a spiky shell, right? The spiky shell is giving the Lapras vibes. So yes, very accurate. Aurorus? What's Aurorus? And ice attacks. Yes, it crystal kind of attacks, but might as well count it as ice. Hidden path ahead? That's not true. Right? Yeah. Liar ahead, therefore pathetic sword. Dragon ahead. I don't believe you. Okay, so it's not here. Is it here? Oh yeah, there's a passage. Pokemon XY. You could have at T-Rex that was Rock Dark, or Brontosaurus that was Ice Rock. Ah, I see. What the hell are those typos? I don't know. I guess like Rock is a typo from Gen 1, but Dark and Ice were typos introduced in later on. What was that? Try fire? No. Oh, more snails. Look, they're sleeping. Oh, they're waking up. Oh shit. It's a snail colony. Ah. They're jumping on me. Dangerous snails. The fact that they're jumping after me is such a nice animation. Oh no, don't fight in the corridor. It's a bad idea. Go away, snail. Go away, discount Lapras. This is not, what was that? The Orange Isles? That was where Season 2 of Pokemon was happening, right? When Ash was collecting like 4 badges from the Isles, rather than something else. Did you bring salt? Oh, I did not. I did not. I mean, I have some salt in me sometimes, but right now, I'm chill. I'm chill guy. Like this meme. This spring in my garden every year. Catch them in beer traps. In beer traps. Okay. That's extreme. It's like spring happens in Reshka's garden, and she just cracks open the cold one, and the snails are coming in and just, you know, getting inebriated, and I don't know, sleep. Do I drop here? I think I do. But something is wrong about those bones, like this setup here. Is it a trap? No, if it was, there would be like a message, right? They're hiding amongst the crystals. Wow. Lapras. They like the smell and go to the beer. I don't know why. There you go. There we go, we're learning strats of dealing with snails. Beer. The beer strat. Uh oh, boss time. Bloodhound 9, so it's like Bloodhound 9 Darryl that we fought alongside Blade. Problem, he has much bigger range than we do. Weak points, his attacks are predictable. Prognosis, we're gonna win. Low HP pool as well. That wasn't even far away for a guard counter. That was nice. That was nice. Guard counter worked. Problem, we are, well, after a couple of... we used a lot of healing, is what I'm saying. Now I have 1 HP. And no healing. I mean, I have the healing from the amulet, but it's not gonna help me. Yeah. My next strat is buying ducks. Are ducks and snails natural enemies? Is that how we deal with snails? Just sending ducks at them? Because the army of ducks would be pretty scary. Wait, I have to go all... Aww, there wasn't like a checkpoint there? Really? Ducks eat snails, okay. Well, that's mean. I have to run all the way back. Okay. It's here, right? Yeah. Oppa. 1. 2. Now we're gonna avoid everything, including the snails. 1 snail, 2 snails. And there will be colony here on the left. Hello. We avoid. We go down here. There you go, okay. Not that... Really? There isn't a Shrine of Marika here? There isn't, okay. Okay. I guess the game did not assume that someone's gonna die here. Worth it. Good exchange. I hesitated. Come on, underground counter. Now into heal. He also has claws. He's on left hand, on right hand he's fighting with the sword, but he has claws on the other. Almost too greedy. Oh, broken. There we go. Yes, alright. Maybe one more shot and we're good. Strong. Yeah, that's nice. These knight's movement are so cool. Yes, they're like very dance-like, I would say. They're very dance-like. And I think we have the sword that we got. Bloodhound's Fang. I'm not sure if I can I use it if I don't have dex? It has a special attack. No, this is a block. See? Oh yeah, it has a special attack that enables you to jump like this and jump back, kind of to emulate this one. But we do not trust the swords. We trust the bonk sticks here. So let's say bye to the snails. Goodbye, snails. Let's take our runes back. And where's the exit? Are you the exit? No, you're the exit. We came from... Well done, thank you, okay. And this puts us right outside here, interesting. Oh! Oh, yes, I forgot about this character. Hello! Look at this. Look! Look, everybody. It's a person with a wolf. That's cool.
Foul tarnished. What do you want? I told the all-hearing brute that I possess no such medallion. Or have you come to take more from me? Was my other half not enough? I told the all-hearing brute already.
Okay, so she's a character related to a story that we can start, I think, by talking to Gideon Ofnir in the Roundtable Hold. But she has a pupper, yes. It looks like they're hurt a little bit, but you know, this is basically how you always look. It's a slumbering wolf shack. Gideon Ofnir, the all-knowing. Yes, Gideon Ofnir, the all-knowing, actually does not know where this lady resides. He's searching for her, and I think it's necessary to tell him that. No, I don't think so. Actually, we should not that. Pet him and heal. If I only could, I would. The problem is that my petting is the same button as hitting. It's related to Joash Grabrakadin. I mean, yes, Gideon Ofnir. You don't know Gideon, Katana? Because we can go to him and I can show you Gideon, if you want. Skill issue. Yeah, okay, skill issue. I cannot pet and hit with, I don't know. This is a game that does not have friendly interactions with the pets, right? She had a name. What was her name? I don't remember. Her quest was related to something. Something important, if I recall correctly. Her name is on the A? I don't know. Of Nir? Is he related to Nirit? Okay, let's see Gideon. Gideon Ofnir, we've already met him. He was kind of an asshole when we first met him. He was like, hey, remember that you are new here, so your opinion doesn't count. Also, I'm Gideon Ofnir, the all-knowing. So basically that was it. And he's a surprisingly... No, that's the wrong direction. He does not know a lot, because part of his quest kind of is informing him about... Oh, the doors are locked? He's behind those doors, you have to trust me, but we cannot do it. Maybe we need to talk to someone else.
You again.
Hello.
I thought you'd receive a summons to the round table.
I did.
Nefeli Lu. We met at Stormvale. I'm glad to see you here. I have something for you.
Oh.
I found it in Godric's grafting grounds.
Oh.
You were the one to defeat him, I would hazard. Make good use of it. I don't intend to make a habit of scavenging corpses.
Arsenal charm. Oh, I think it increases the... yes, raises maximum equipment load. So, not by 10, not a lot. To be honest, we don't have anything. Yeah, we don't need those. But yeah, thank you nonetheless, Nefeli Lu.
Ah, yes. I wonder if you've met my foster father. He's in his study. The room Encher's guarding just over there.
There you go.
If you haven't already, I advise you introduce yourself. Father is leader of the Round Table. I'm sure talking to him will be worth your while. It's about time I headed off. I'll see you again, warrior, should the fates deign it.
Okay, so that's all. Do I talk to you, Ansha? Edgelord ahead. No, not this one. Read message. No, you don't talk. But Toast door will be open if I reload the area, I think, right? So in order to see Gideon, let's just quickly quit and go back. Edgelord. Yeah, the character at the door is the character that does not talk to you on your first meeting, and just gives you the emote like, "What are you looking at?" or something like this. So that's why the players just so like, you know, the idea of a dark and broody, mysterious stranger in the tavern that is observing you and not talking to you, you know, masked or something like this. That was the idea. No, it's not yet open? Okay, maybe something else has to trigger. I don't remember what. Maybe I need to talk to someone else. How about you?
You've met Garank, I take it.
Aye.
Then owing to our duties shared, we are now comrades in arms. I think you've earned this. The power of the Golden Order to aid the hunt of those who live in death.
Dude, I cannot be more golden. Thank you. About D.
I serve the Golden Order, that I might put this crooked land to rights, following only the guidance of the Great Elden Ring. Those who live in death fall outside the principles of the Golden Order. Their mere existence sullies the guidance of gold, tainting its truth. And so it is the vermin must be exterminated, down to the very last.
Careful, they might want to steal you. Yes, I mean, they would want a piece of that, right? They would want a piece of that. So yes, Barnabas has to be careful, you know? He's too golden for his own good. What else can we do? Oh, are those doors open? I think those are open now. Yes, alright. Disturbing imaginary ahead. Look, those are the two fingers. Those are the two fingers which are kind of like a creatures that are the manifestation of the Great Will. People who know the lore, correct me if I'm wrong, but there's a greater will, great will, you know, some deity kind of power, cosmic power, and those apparently two fingers are the manifestation of his will. Yeah, so we can touch the two fingers actually. We can actually maybe learn something about from those guys.
Are you that new tarnished? You've done well. I am Enya, the Finger Reader. I interpret the words of the fingers, envoys to the greater will. Look there. The fingers tremble to welcome you, Shardbearer. Let their wisdom wash over you.
Great Elden Ring, root of the Golden Order, anchor of all lands.
Where are her eyeballs, by the way?
Wellspring of all joy. Until it was shattered, the tragic corruption of the Order has taken its toll. Across the realm, life lies in ruin, fallen to pieces. Foul curses and misery spread, unabating. But the greater will has not abandoned the realm, nor the life that inhabits it. So it is that the tarnished are guided by grace, called to act. Brave tarnished, your great rune is a handsome shard of the Elden Ring. Seek another of its kind to become Elden Lord and restore the Golden Order.
Let the words of the fingers guide you.
There we go. Give fine slot to Sir, and I'll tell you the future. Yes. Basically, she's telling us that we will find more shards of the Elden Ring. You know, she called us a shard bearer because we defeated Godric, so that was the important enemy. And there are more, of course, that have those shards, and we're gonna get more of them, right? That's the logic of the fetch quest that we're on. And yes, the fingers, we might as well touch the fingers. And I can see Burp talking about echo, about perfume, sneeze, perfume, sneeze. Yes, whiff, sneeze. It's a loop. Echo is in a loop, basically. It's an echo, basically, of what is happening. And if you touch the two fingers, you get a new emote called Rapture. That's if you want to showcase that you're very happy, right? Rapture's here? No, Rapture. Test now. Yes. Embrace me fingers or something like this. There you go. You can stand in front of the fingers and be like, yes, hello. There you go. So yeah, that's this. You could also say finger me. Do you see the size of this thing? No thank you. No thank you. It's also like disgusting, but do you see the size of this thing? If you kill boss, do they show again, or are they defeated for good? For good. So the Godric that we killed is dead. You know, definitely for good. Bosses are the things that do not respawn in this game. If we go another time to their locations, you will not see them there again. Alright, what's next on the list? We killed the Bloodhound Knight, so let's mark it. Cemetery Shade. Oh, there's a Cemetery Shade here as well. Because we killed one. Yeah, okay, there was one in Weeping Peninsula. So where's this one? I guess Black Knife Catacombs. It's here, right next to the Frenzy Flaming Tower. Okay, that sounds good. Let's explore. I'm guessing somewhere. It may be here, I think, right? So it may be tricky to get down, but judging by the map, there should be gravestones on the edges here. So maybe we can travel like this. And the direction is forward. Wait, have we been to this church? No, that's... What is this place? It's not a church, it's No, we haven't been there. We've been so focused on getting to the Frenzied Flame, Hieta and stuff, we forgot about this big building here. Let's check it out. There are some Carian giants protecting that. We don't need to do that. Let's just check the thing here. Hopefully there isn't any like invasion or something. Converted fringe tower, okay. Could be worse. Could have been a converted cringe tower, but we're lucky. You must solve the puzzle to enter. Oh no. No, please. Read message. May erudition light the way. I think you have to... Wait, is it about torch? Do we need to use the torch or maybe just like light like this? Maybe it's about the torch. What are the messages here? Oh, it's not a player message, it's a regular message. What about this one? Head required a head and then try gesturing. Ah, you have to have a special gesture to open it? The erudition? There's one like this. Head required a head. Okay, so we cannot solve this, I think. I think you have to do an emote of particular kind here. So let's ignore. And go back to the catacombs that we wanted to go, which are probably down there. Maybe you need an actual head, or you need to give... Burp. Burp stuff. I will see myself out. Alright, I think we can jump here. Whoa! No! 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 What was that? Okay. That was some miraculous jumping. Oh my goodness. It's good that... Yeah. You can jump something. Yeah, okay, that was weird. You can also try another solution in there. Oh, Tori, you have an idea how to do it? Let me know, because I don't remember, and right now I'm too lazy to check the wiki. I think I want to unlock the place there. If it's the same place I'm thinking, I found another entrance. Oh, maybe this. Alright. What kind of defy gravity was that? It was the most wonderful defying gravity. Shit. Look, it's a Hussar Knight. It has wings on his back, right? And also, it's gonna murder me. You know what? Actually ignore. Open door first. Because there will be a checkpoint there. So, that's better. The beast eye quivers? Interesting. Friend slips over a 200-meter clip, doesn't die. Tori slips of 2 meter, dies. Hey, I got lucky. I got lucky this time. You know? I was just trying to hack the wall and it worked. If Hussar were horse, see? Maybe he's a... I don't know, a fake one. Oh, come on. Can I break stance you? Uh-oh. Oh, you can come here. Ha, interesting. There we go. Oh, look at the middle of the screen. There's like a gray effect going on. This is actually death. If that thing would go to the end, you know, the build-up would go to the end, it would just kill me. Attacking from behind is not honorable. Oh, I mean you're right. Wait, I think he respawns, right? Yeah, okay, he does respond. Let's do it the honorable way then. Sorry, wait. Hey, attacking from behind is not honorable. Dude. Actually, wait. Let's do it the proper. Like super properly. Like needlessly, ultimately, properly. He's chasing me. I need to break the combat from him. Okay, he stopped chasing me. So let's heal. Ah, bees! Not the bees. What is this? What are you? Dude! Can you come to me? How can I not kill the bees? There we go, finally. Alright. Let's do it the Prane way? Yes, let's do the Prane way. And the Prane way, you know, in this case, is the following. Barnabas Blackstone, the knight, a very honorable man whose bravery is known in the lands between, has been traveling one day on his fabled steed Torrent. He entered a canyon surrounded by gravestones of those that were before, for whatever reason they were buried vertically in the walls of the cliff. And yet upon his eyes lie the sight of a knight with feathered back and no head. Then Barnabas decided, this must be a powerful enemy. I shall challenge him to a duel so that we can see who will prevail. That's honorable enough. And then Barnabas yelled, Knight of no head, would you like to fight me head to... Oh, I'm sorry, you don't have a head. Let's actually fight and see who is better. Oh, I have a kick. I forgot I have a kick. I have a kick. Can I kick him? Is kicking honorable? I think kicking is honorable, right? I don't do us any good, but I want to try. Okay, not worth it, but okay. And so the two knights began to exchange their attacks, blow after blow. They were making sure that everybody is getting what they deserve. Don't let him charge head on, yes. Oi! What kind of like a disappearing trick is this? Disappearing act. Oops. Good follow up. Bad follow up. Heal. Surprise him with double. And double. And double. Okay. One. Shield. Come on, do some combo. 1, 2, 3. There you go. I should... Yeah, that was easy to... Okay, that was easy to avoid. I'm not sure what happened there. I blanked. He was once a head horseman, now he is no turn. So no head. Break skateboard. Yes. The memes. The memes. Alright. Once again. It's like, you know, once again from the top. The previous one did not happen. And so the two knights began their battle. Ouch. Okay, I mean, maybe it's getting late. Oh, 5 hours, shit, okay. We're gonna do this guy, we're gonna do the catacombs, and then we're gonna think about ending. What is this? Wednesday today, right? Okay, Wednesday. Work tomorrow, guys. No? It do be like that sometimes. Go Barney, go. I don't think anybody has ever called Barnabas Barney. That's a new one. And Bonk. dodge. See, almost got me. The same attack. It's the timing. Up and up. There we go. Thank you very much for the follow, Kinetic Energy 33. Let me get... let me make use of my kinetic energy to actually bonk him, and then I will make you a note. Much appreciated. Let's avoid. Okay. Okay, now he decides not to attack. Come on. Oh. And hop. There we go. And so Barnabas Blackstone stood triumphant over the corpse of his enemy. And he jumped for joy. So yes, this is it. Alright. Easy. Thank you. Alright. So it was honorable, right? It was a good fight, head to head, even if the guy had no head and no heads were given. So yes, this is good. Let me grab my stuff here so I can thank you, the new follower. Where is it? Where is it? Up. Kinetic, how did you find me? I'm always curious to know. If you wish to share this information, I'll be more than happy. I'm actually gonna move here for a moment. Kinetic energy 33. And today is actually 29th of January 2025. There you go. Thank you very much for following, Kinetic. Thank you very much for being part of my Twitch journey. I'm writing those notes because I have a board of followers where I put all the followers. It's currently too small to host all the followers, so I have a box instead. But I will be getting a board to rearrange everything, and you're gonna see it in the background on the stream sometimes. So yes, that's the plan. Thank you very much for following, and please enjoy some Elden Ring. I think we have like half an hour more with us here. Let's do a very happy love emote for the new friend. And what else? Pastime? No. We enter the catacombs, ladies and gentlemen, because why not? Near model, by the way, I have the lantern, so that's good. Try light sadness. Okay, we did do a light. Skeletons. I think having a blunt weapon here is a good idea, alright. In a classic design, those doors will be locked until we find the lever. Moving here. Praise the pickle. It is being praised, I suppose. There we go. Try holy. Of course, like holy damage against the undead would be good, but we don't need the holy damage. We just need the bonk damage. Ah. Whoa. Would you look at that? Some jumping, spinning skeletons, dudes. Go away. The ring. I wanna see the Paris catacombs one day. I hope it's exactly like this. You can ask Near Model, I think. I think Near Model was visiting Paris catacombs quite recently, so I can give you an update. Fine. Wait. They're unkillable? Oh, so maybe we do need the holy. Or maybe we just need to kill this person. No, probably not. Actually, yes, that was a guy in control of them. they keep resurrecting. Okay, I thought it's a what? Okay, I thought it's a normal type of an enemy that we need to down them and then attack their bones so that they die, but it was something else. All right, item there. I might as well open. Wait, it's gonna require one stone sword key. That's good. Holy, like this holy sword Casimir. That would be ideal. What's here? Rosus axe. Ooh, we have an axe here. A weapon. I wouldn't say it's terribly useful for us because we don't fight with those. But still. Oh yes, Reshka actually also was in the catacombs. Sorry, I forgot. It totally slipped my mind. Alright. Nice elevator. I don't think it's relevant here. Oh. Did I just get killed by this? By this stupid thing? Oh my goodness. Alright. Why? That's a silly one. That's definitely a silly one. Okay. No one saw that. Ignore. Focus on the catacombs. Off to have dinner, family. Enjoy dinner. Enjoy dinner, Burp. And enjoy your time with the family. Progress. And bonk. Do they all resurrect? No. Or maybe? Okay, one resurrects. Message, be wary of right, okay. Got hits anyway. No. Yeah, that kills him. Still no arms. Are you a crab? Oh, it's a crab. Okay. I think it's a friend. We don't need to fight this one. Should have thought ahead. Many crabs. Message here. Praise the message and then try door. But there isn't a door here, so maybe they mean something else, right? Praise the good sword, visions of flower. Okay, grave violet. Crab ahead, and then be wary of behind. Oh. I guess it's gonna spawn a big crab here. Ah, there we go. You know what? I don't want to fight you really. I don't think I need to. Rune R? What's here? Message? No. Attacking ahead? Oh, it's two crabs. It's two crabs actually. Oh. Wait. We need to adjust our strategy. Can you not? Can you not? What did you do? Go. Kill your children. It's murdering its children. Okay. Also, almost dead. And I'm dead. Okay, murder crabs. This is not a very friendly catacomb. So, yes, about the Paris catacombs, I hope for your sake, Kala, and for everybody's sake, they are not like this. The architecture is alright, but the crabs, not so much. Don't recommend it. I mean, not recommend it. Murder crabs. Reshka, why do you say murder crabs and then put 3 heart emotes after that? Do you enjoy the idea of a murder crab killing me, or in general? Because one is mean and the other is downright disturbing. Only enemy in catacombs are loud tourists. Are you saying are you saying Barnabas is too loud? Is that the case here? Okay, wait. So how is that? It's not a door, right? Oh my goodness. This skeleton is doing some serious spinjutsu. Did he realign his head? Something just died somewhere. Oh, it must have been a skeleton up there. And the trap. I enjoy idea of murder. Now we know the real reason you went down there. You and your mother are hiding bodies. Oh no. Oh no, you got discovered. Maybe I actually need to kill the crabs, like the small ones and big ones. How about that? It feels wrong if they're not fighting back, but it's very efficient. There we go. Yeah, because now we know it's not a door here, but maybe the big crabs can help. There must be like a hidden passage or something. Let's try to basically aggro the crab. Be aggressive, be aggressive, be aggressive before the other one came. No, no. Heal. They can two-shot you basically. Alright, that's good. If I need to hide the body, it to fit to my chicken. Sorry, cat and cube. Yeah, yeah, definitely. A minor typo. Alright. Alright. You mess with the crabbo, you get a stabbo, but this time we won. Alright, so what was... How do we get further? What am I missing here? There must be like a maybe hidden passage, right? Or something. Hidden path ahead? No. Maybe here? Somewhere? No. Interesting. Press the message and then try door. Maybe it's a... Is there like a lever or something? Liar ahead, okay, so no passages here. There's a lever on the other side. Okay, so we want to get there, but how? Maybe it was earlier in the catacombs, maybe we should have not taken a detour like this. Let's go back a little bit. Oh, maybe it was... Maybe the elevator was here. Ah, alright, it's there. There we go. I can see now. Yeah. I knew there was something. I just forgot it's from the middle one. See? There are guys up there. It's actually quite an ingenious way of hiding the path ahead. There we go. All skeletons are dead now. Oof. We go exploring in an abandoned NYC subway tunnels. Please knock before entering my madness room apartment. I suppose that the rent in the subway tunnels should be pretty low, pretty manageable. So I guess that's good. I'm guessing those are also under the control of the necromancer, so they will get resurrected anyway. Yeah, there's a dude there. And they die. Leaving an item even. Arrow. Nothing too fancy. Be wary of pincer attack. Wait. Okay. It shouldn't be. Yeah, this should be killable, right? Because he's not. Oh, you can drop there. Ah, you dropped the crabs, I think. Or maybe it's the other side of the crabs. Wait. Secret ahead. Do it. There's actually a secret. And there's a boss. Alright. There we go. There's a boss room. What? Touched a gold summoning sign? Oh, you can summon D here. Huh. I mean, I don't know. Should we summon the dude? Break before boss? No, boss and then sleep. we don't have time for a break. I'm just wondering if I should summon this guy. I mean, I'm pretty sure I can manage the boss on my own, but just for the funsies and just to have him on the party, you know? This is the guy that we talked in the round table hold. So he's the one working for the Golden Order, and he wants to kill like those who walk in death. I think that's how it describes them. Yeah, let's grab him. The Hunter of the Dead. Let's have a friend. I don't even know what this boss is here. I don't think it's anything super dangerous. Ah, it's a black knife. Actually, you know what? Alright, I know this one. I know this one, and I think I want to fight him on my own rather than with D. I wonder if we can kill D. The black knife assassins are a certain type of enemies, and Alecto will be one of them. But I think we can solo it. I would have to die before him. Come on, come on, black knife assassin. I want to fight you. I can't go back, right? Yeah. Maybe D. Yeah. Maybe D can die. Come on. Oh, my favorite sneaky fast baby. You mean the black knife assassin? They are very, very fast, very sneaky. And I want to keep learning them so that we can one day face Alecto. Oh, D heals. Why do you heal? Come on. What a dude. Why don't you die? You'll die faster? Hey, what's that supposed to mean? Okay, D's down. There we go. Okay, show me what you got. Okay. Do you have any like attacks that I should be wary of? Oh, that was fast. Ah, right. Okay. Wait for the red. Basically, he's not giving me any opening. Oh. Okay, that hurt. No, not in the corner. Oh, this is good attack, but couldn't use it. Wasted that heal. Okay, focus. It's very... not a lot of space here, I'll be honest. Come on, do the jump attack. I know I can work with your jump attack. That was a grab of some sort. He was reaching his hand. Should have jumped. I wasted time there. chip damage. When he attacks the ground, kind of, yeah, like this, I think I have an opening. I can have one light attack, I suppose. Should have aligned myself better. Okay, with the red one you have to actually wait, right? Okay. There we go. Black Knife Assassin. Very like a narrow place, you know? You don't have a lot of space here. But I think it's one of the enemies which will just eat my stamina because I have to dodge so much. Where are we? No, it's the beginning? Aww. It's the beginning. Okay, let's go. And actually that's not even the main... Are there two bosses here? Because the door are leading to the boss and the lever of the crabs would open that. Huh. Almost precise. Better. There you go. Run. Keep running. You should have it already open. No, no, it's a different place. This one is a boss behind the secret wall, and does not have any sort of wait, any sort of a door. Oh, come on. You know what? The bigger bonking stick would be better here. I mean, just like we did with Vike, I think like we could use some range. The good thing is that HP is not that high. Yes. Okay, this attack is punishable. Barely in time. The red projectile that he does, we need to wait. Now we need to wait for this attack to heal actually. Otherwise we don't have time. Come on. Oh, that was a nice hit. Come on, do something nice. Projectile, jump. No. Just dancing. Okay. Oh. Now heal. How dare you move away? Some grab. I think I can jump over this attack that he does when he or she. No, it's a she, right? Black Knife Assassins are ladies, I think. Like narratively, in the game, I think that was the case. I'm not 100% sure, but I think it's a she. So yeah, when she does the attack, when the dagger touches the ground and there's a golden sparks, I think I can also jump over that. Yeah, we have time though. Get distance. Worth it. Yeah, I can jump over this. I mean, almost. Almost. Ah! Okay. There we go. Should have jumped. Time. Ooh, good hit. Oops. Won't make it? Yeah. No stamina, be careful. Jump over it. Good. So there are 2 attacks that I can like, use. Too slow. I have to wait for something, yeah, like this. Jump, nice. Bonk. I'm gonna heal for safety. Bonk. Nope. I have a problem with that charge that she does. Just like a dash towards the player. There we go, okay. Alright, Black Knife Assassin done. Assassin's Cerulean Dagger and Black Knife Print, whatever it is. Very nice. Did I miss anything? I've heard you talk about Guild Wars 2. I did play Guild Wars 2 on release. I stopped before a lot of the big content updates though. Yes, Borgish, I played Guild Wars 2 for 11 years. That was my prime MMO. Ever since it launched. I actually played Guild Wars 1 as well. But I played Guild Wars 2 for like 11 years. 5 of those years were even leading a guild. So it was a great experience. I feel like it spoiled all others MMOs for me. I feel that the Guild Wars 2 is really good. And highly recommend it, you know. It is free to check out. And I really had a great time playing it. The only reason I stopped playing it is because I figured out I want to start streaming, and I knew that I wouldn't be able to maintain like a channel and still maintain a guild and you know do both things. So basically I had to make a choice. But yes, Guild Wars 2 in my opinion also got much better over the years, and with further expansions they actually, you know, learned up to how to include like different mechanics, the better storytelling a little bit, because the base game is like it's okay, right? But then story got better in Heart of Thorns, in Tale of Fire, you know. With the End of Dragons, not so much, but there were also a lot of living story chapters that were excellent, a lot of characters that were excellent and worth remembering. So yeah. Very good game. Maybe one day I'm gonna actually play it on stream as like a trip down the memory lane, you know, which would be probably the most appropriate would be around August, because that's when the game was released, if I remember correctly. So yeah, so maybe in a couple of months we're actually gonna see a Guild Wars 2 stream here. I would actually, you know what? If you spend like 11 years of the game, you know it quite well, and I think I would like to share my favorite locations, or like explain, you know, show why I like Guild Wars 2. So maybe we're gonna see a stream like this at one day. All right, and I think we have the boss here, right? The proper one, or like the I think there's a see 2 bosses in 1 catacombs. What a deal! Let's try to actually have some proper attire, in case it's a knight or a pretty lady. And let's be actually looking good. We're still on? Yes, Almaril, I'm not sure. I mean, we should be done by then, but yeah. I was just talking, I was just killing some bosses. You know how it is. You know how it is, Almaril. Visions of Pathetic Sword. Okay. I started Guild Wars 1 on the tail end. Everyone was way too good in PvP. Okay, in terms of PvP, I can't tell. I can't say anything in either Guild Wars 1 or Guild Wars 2 because I was strictly PvE player. You know, the content that I enjoyed most was the dungeons, was the group content. You know, fractals, the raids, strike missions, everything that was there. So yeah, I can't really say for PvP. I did a little bit of that, but not too much. What's that? Oh, it's a cemetery shade. Okay, this one again. It's gonna try to bind us, and I think it has ads. Question: are those ads? Will they disappear? Hey, leave me alone. I'm talking to the ads. Are they killable basically, or do I have to survive the entire fight with them? Or die, you know? That was it. Counter. But yeah, it's a cemetery shade. I think the first... Well, wait. The first cemetery shade did have extra enemies or not? I don't know. The good thing is that we are now close to the boss room, so there will be no much running. Actually, it's a pretty straightforward path, because we go straight and forward. Maybe... How much damage can I do on this one? Wow. Why so aggressive, dude? Okay, very aggressive. You know what? No, I have to take care of the ads first. I hope I can defeat them. Oh no. No, okay. That's their strat. The cemetery shade is locking me in place, and the other dudes are like, hello, it's free real estate, we're gonna kill Barnabas. God damn it, guys, come on. What a nasty set of skeletons, I don't like them. But I probably don't need... yeah, I'm gonna stay with armor. I don't need to flash them. We might as well be like this. Alright. Let's see. Open the door again. Try bonking. Let's try to find the weak skeleton first. Wait! Cemetery Shade is... What? Cemetery Shade got hit once and it's like 1/3 of the HP? Is that the thing? Okay, new plan. We're gonna take a bigger bonk stick. We're gonna jump on the Cemetery Shade and not stop jumping and bonking it. That's the plan. Let's take the bigger bonk stick. Barnabas needs Karsamir or Kerasumat for double damage against undead. Yes, like there was actually a message from the players here on the ground. Try Holy, right? So indeed, there are skeletons here, and they are a bit of a problem. But we have a big bonk stick, and I think we can do this with the new plan. I think. First off, seek boss. Okay. Yeah, let's try to dash forward. Okay, wrong attack, but. Size for hands. We just need to have, like, one good shot on that. That was bad, but... Ah, it's eating my face. Hey, at least we see that animation. That's cool. I mean, we died. What a disgrace. We got shot with an arrow to the face as we died. That was good. I mean, we saw the animation. Never saw that animation, but that was fun. I also like the new plan. Yes, it's a new plan. I mean, you know. The bonk stick, the big bonk stick helped us today already. At another invader. It wasn't a boss, but it felt like a boss a little bit. And I think it's gonna work out here as well. We just need to make sure we're gonna grab one first jump. Avoid the first flurry, right? And then... Okay, I actually hit the skeleton rather than anything else, but... Okay, they are... How do I do that? They are very aggressive, those skellies, you know? Very, very aggressive. But I think I can be more aggressive than them, you know? I just need to believe in the bonk. It doesn't make sense to block, because if I keep trying to block, I don't know, they're gonna surround me anyway. If only I had the dashing through. So that's a kind of like a hint of go fast. Let's go fast. Avoid the first flurry. Almost. Okay, I walked into that one, I admit. Okay. You know what, I think I like the Black Knife Assassin more than this one. This is actually very silly. What can I mean, going into a shield would be an option, but I really want to trust the bonk. I just need one good moment, actually 3 good moments in this fight when I could bonk. Maybe I can, you know what? Jump attack R2 should break the stance of any skeleton. Not didn't, but let's see. Okay, do they respawn or not? They do respawn. And let's kill like this. Okay. No, don't eat my face. Oh. Yeah. But okay, let's try bonking the skeletons maybe. At least one, because there are 3 of them, right? 2 melee and 1 ranged. So if we could get rid of the one, that would be nice. How about I'm gonna rush the one with the bow, because it won't be able to, like, you know, attack me if I just dodge the arrow. Paralyze no good? Yes. Despicable illithid move. Paralyze in its face. Exactly. Good. Skeleton. What happened there? I was in the animation, so can you? Resurrected. Shit. I was in the animation of the critical hit, so the first paralyzation went right through me. The 3 boys, the skeleton boys, just looking at this. That was it. That was interesting. You're a trooper brain playing Elden Ring for 5 hours straight. I mean, time flies when you're having fun, right? The only thing that is troublesome after 5 hours is you know, talking. But we'll still get it. We're gonna defeat this boss, I promise. It's gonna be the last boss tonight, and then we're gonna go to sleep. I mean, I'm gonna go to sleep, and we can forget about it. Okay. Good, skeleton dead at the price of half HP. Maybe it was worth it. Run. Drink. Okay, now we have 1 skeleton. 1 skeleton left, I mean. Okay, a bit messy. No, no. Won't be able to bring it down. Had to heal, unfortunately. Manage it, manage it. Look at the size of the bonk. Now dodge, because the black cemetery shade is coming. Also, cemetery shade is like 40% HP. Woo! Why don't you die? Come on. Okay, it's far away. Maybe now. Start resurrecting, please. Fast. No, it held me. Oh, it's coming! It's coming! Oh, avoid that! There we go. Alright. Once again. Run. Okay, now. We are faster than this guy. So if I can just... Oh, this is silly. He didn't know what happened to the fight. Okay, wait. Break distance, break distance. Break away. Good. Counter. Like this. Good. Okay, second skeleton dead. Okay. Now, my nose. Okay. Alright, that's better. There we go. Sorry that the overlay thingy is coming into the middle of the screen. I'm not sure what happened. I broke it somehow. I'm gonna fix it. Heal. I don't trust it. There we go. Oh no.
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before?
Okay. No, no, it's coming, it's coming, it's coming. No! I live. I live.
You know I adore you.
Heal. I really have to work for that to win, right? Animation. Okay. Start dressing, dude. Start dressing. Okay, no more skellies. It's 1v1. As it should be. That was a tell. I could attack there. No. Should I full heal? Yeah. Don't want to risk it. Come on, do the strike on the ground. I know you can. Oh, that was your mistake. Ground?
Oh, this could be something truly dangerous.
There we go. That was problematic. Alright. We did that. That was pretty much one of the longest boss fights.
Impressive.
Thank you. That was pretty much one of the longest boss fights that we had here. And there's a death root. Okay, we can feed Gurang. That's nice. Yeah. So it was 1v4 basically, right? Barnabas versus Cemetery Shade and 3 Skelly boys. Whew. Alright. I demand Tori to be louder, Prain. Yeah, we can put it up a little bit. Alright, Bellum Highway. We can just... Should we rest in the catacombs? No, let's rest somewhere else. You know, let's have a nice view of something. You know what? On Friday we're going to Rea Lucaria, right? So let's park here. Alright. Geralt as well was a little low. Okay.
If I'm not supposed to pet him, why is he so soft?
Let me just save the game first. And then I'm gonna check the chat. Yeah, I can
That house over there.
never tell
see us,
what
you and
volume is
me.
nice.
Couple of kids, a dog.
Quit game. Alright, let me put that away. Alright, what was there? What did I miss? So... Love myself with 2%. Tori, love yourself more. Not that 2%. Yeah, the visuals are broken. I'm gonna fix that. I'm not sure what happened. Only near model gets the auto 100. Yes. I thought it worked only for near model. It does. I'm scrolling. Yeah, that was a good fight. Okay, Geralt must be louder. We can fix that right now. Otherwise, I'm gonna forget. Geralt. Play sound at 70%. Let's go with 90%. Okay, testing.
Done that so many times. But it felt like our first kiss to me.
No, it's gonna be still too low, I think. Let's go 120.
Done that so many times.
1, 2, 3, 1, 2,
But
3.
it felt like our first kiss to me.
I think it's going better, right? I think it's going better when we go like this. Girl has a tendency to mumble. Yeah, that's also a point. Like, we will not have a very clear delivery in any of such lines. I was ignored. Wait, what do you say? I demand Tori to be louder. Okay, wait, come on. Just one thing at a time, your model. Be patient.
Done that so many times.
We're gonna do it like this.
But it felt like our first kiss to me.
130. And Toriana Gaming for new model. It's 70%. Let's go. Hello, Mischief. Let's go at 90. Right?
You and me? Oh, this could be something truly dangerous.
Is it alright? Let's go 100 maybe. Let's try 100. I'm gonna keep talking over this so that we can see if it just breaks over.
You
1,
and
2, 3,
me?
1, 2, 3.
Oh,
no, pretty much.
this could be something truly dangerous.
I think, yeah. Your model, is it good? Is it better? Hello, cat. Come on, chill. All right. Tori has a favorite boss in Elden Ring, Mesmer. All right. Your model approves. That's good. Okay. Anybody else? I think we were about to fix the entire command. I think something wrong happened. I don't know. There was nourish from Katana. Yeah, like basically last sip. All I have. Okay, so my homework is to fix the love commands that some of them. Yeah, some of them are working, but some of them are not. Why? Okay, I know why. I know why. I copied the wrong set of instructions because the love commands associated with the characters and love commands associated with the users have a different one. I must have copied over on. Okay, so that's the solution. I'm gonna just do it. Alright, guys, that was Elden Ring. Let's just mark some bosses. So we got the Black Knife Assassin. We got the Cemetery Shade. And I think that's it, right? We didn't do any relevant progress here. Because Vike was not a boss. We spent some time at him. Spirit Color Snail, no. Royal Revenant, no. And Tibia Mariner, no. We didn't do anything of that. Okay, so this is it basically. No, Krychax, it's much too early for this one because we're not in a DLC. Like, I mean, I can mark it. If you wish, but it's gonna take a lot of time before we get to Mesmer. I say Mesmer for Tori. Okay, let me just mark this here. Where is Mesmer? Mesmer the Impaler. For Tori redeemed by Krychax. Okay, we're gonna remember that later on. So yes, guys, there is a redeem, of course. Don't worry about tonight, but there is a redeem for having me hunt certain bosses. So if you want me to kill a boss in your name, just use the redeem if you wish. Next time, that will be Friday. On Friday, we are visiting Hogwarts. We are visiting Raya Lucaria. This is a fantastic location with a nice ambience and very cute boss and very disturbing boss. And one of those bosses also has two phases. So I'm looking forward to fighting with a Bonk build on that particular one. It should be pretty interesting. Interesting because in a way of rock paper scissors, I think that Bonk beats the stick that particular boss has. So we're gonna see it. Yes, Raya Lucaria. This will be our next stop. And okay, let's see if there actually I'm gonna go here for a moment and see if there's anybody we could raid at this very lovely evening. And Kyle is playing Marvel Rivals. Jag is playing The Sims 4. Okay, that's interesting. Let me just check what he's doing right now. All right. Guys, do you want The Sims? Apart from the owls, I don't have any suggestions. Annoy Katana and raiding. Wait, raiding Katana? Is that doable? or you mean like Kyle? Oh my goodness, my voice is breaking. You know what? It's been a while since I raided Joxy, so I'm just gonna send you there for Jaggies. For The Sims 4, I actually want to see what he's doing. Is it a challenge? I don't think it's a challenge of some sort. So let's just say raid Jaggies 99. Okay, created. Thank you very much, guys, for tonight. It was what, almost 6 hours. Oh my goodness, almost 6 hours of Elden Ring. It was absolute fun, and more to come on Friday. Like I said, I think maybe we can even finish the game, maybe without the DLC, but maybe we can finish the game before before a vote comes out. I mean, it's pretty good tempo, you know, playing 3 times per week, I have to admit. So yes. Wow, Seribot is actually giving a message. I didn't know that. Hey, Twinkle is here. Hello. Welcome in. Night from the right time for the right. I can speak now. Dusk, thank you very much. Tori, who was here else? Thank you very much, everybody. Borgish, Kryjax, Dusk, Katana, Nico, Reshka, Seraph, Sora was here. Twinkle was here. Wolfcape, Nirmal, Kalapati, Almar. Oh my goodness, all three moderators. I love you guys. Thank you. Shout out for the best mod team. Thank you very much for being here tonight. And yes. I'm here when you started. I know you are. Good job on the bosses. Thank you very much. Like, I had some problems with Vike, but turns out I just needed a bigger bonk stick, you know. And the strength build is really fun for me. I'm having tons of fun just trying to find those opportunities to attack and just do a lot of damage. So yes, this is it, guys. Everybody, thank you very much for this lovely adventure. More to come very soon. Let's rate.